Hello. Hello, hello. There we go. Now we got audio. Sweet. I think the audio is still set on the right. Still set on the right setting. Oh, sorry about that. Tornado warning is going to be issued shortly. Right now we're in Indiana, so the stream is not even accurate for the title, but that's all right. There's tornado warnings out on the line, so on the QLCS line. Let me grab this live stream really quick. So I can have a good link. But yeah, good morning everybody out here in Indiana, currently kind of near the Indiana-Michigan border. But it's another day of storms. Got about 3 hours of sleep last night, maybe a little bit less. Slept at a rest stop, and there was a train, and the train was honking all night. Okay. I'm just getting set up still. Almost ready to go. We have storms 2 hour south that we're looking at, and they're coming our way. I don't think they're moving incredibly fast, so that's good. But we're gonna move we're gonna move east a little bit more. Yeah, we're gonna move east a little bit more. Hopefully signal in Indiana stays strong. I don't really know. How's that look? Decent? Yeah. Kind of gives an overview of the radar. Right now we're just south of that storm, south of Lake Michigan. It do be early though, and that kind of looks like the sun in front of us, but alas, it is not. All right, let's hit the road. It's a nice Loves. All Loves are pretty nice, but this is a pretty main one. This is a big highway on the way to Chicago. Interstate 65. I'm used to saying Interstate 35. So many trucks getting back on the road this morning. All right, how fast are these storms? There is storms moving towards us right now. They're moving into a more volatile environment, but they're moving at 50 knots. So you basically got one shot to catch them. So we're going to have a couple opportunities at storms today. One being the little cluster you see in the bottom left that's moving towards us. Another being the squall line that's going to move through. And there should be a tornado watch issued shortly for our area up into Michigan, if it hasn't been issued already. I don't think it has. Well, there's a lot of cars coming. Morning traffic, I guess. Good morning again to anybody out there. Hope you're having a good morning. We're back live chasing in Indiana currently. We'll probably pop up to the mitten of Michigan. Beautiful morning though. That's behind us. Got a little cell to our north, but there's no way we're going to catch it. Storm motions are just so fast. It's crazy. And that's me chasing. Lots of time in this chair, just seeing the country, seeing the, wow, look at how green these fields are of Indiana actually. It's probably a little bit dark on there, but yeah, I don't know why the warnings don't pop up. Oh, we got some new little cells developing right to our north, but we should be in a tornado watch shortly. So that's reassuring that you're in the right spot. And road work, yes, I agree, but the roads need to be maintained. Yeah, that's a work in progress for getting location on the map. It's harder than you think, especially when I'm running servers. It will ping to the server in Chicago that I'm using to relay my stream, so it won't ping my actual location. But I do have a GPS antenna on here, so just need to figure out a little bit of code to get that to show up on a map. So yeah, that is for the future. I haven't had time to set it up yet. That cluster to the south on the radar is what's coming towards us. We're just south of the tip of Lake Michigan. A tornado warning could be impacting the Chicago area soon. It is warned just outside of Chicago by Aurora, Illinois. We're just trying to get in position for these storms to our south that are coming pretty quick. It's a little cluster. I don't think it'll amount to much. But it's something to keep an eye on. Might get a few bolts. Always love lightning photography. As the morning progresses, the atmosphere will increase in instability, decrease. The atmosphere will decrease in instability. Sorry, only got about 3 hours of sleep last night, and they were not very good. But it's a beautiful morning out here in Indiana. It's currently at my location 74 degrees. Plenty warm for storms. All right, I'm back. I had to sneeze. Yeah, I don't know what we're going to see today. Today's going to require a little bit of luck to get on a tornado. Might be a QLCS tornado, and you just got to get lucky. You got to be in the right spot at the right time. These storms keep back building, though. That are right ahead of us. Should have looked at, didn't even look at the Storm Prediction Center's outlook for the 4 to 8 day, but I think it's supposed to be pretty mild for storms coming up in terms of activity, maybe for the next week. Here's the local Family Express gas station here. Might actually be a chain, I don't know. We're back once again, live storm chasing. It's always a good time. A little tired today from yesterday's chase. I reviewed some of the footage in the evening, and the footage of that supercell is just beautiful. You can even see the funnel coming down, and there might be a little bit of a spin up underneath it, but it's kind of hard to tell. It was a little far away, but it is beautiful footage. So really should have gotten that out, but I wanted to chase today, and I wanted a little bit of sleep. Ooh. Once we stop here, I'll see if I can. Oh, got a green light. See the backside of this supercell. I don't know if it's supercell. Storm probably. I don't think it's might have some rotation. This is a messy chase day. Got a little bit of sunrise peeking out right there. Oh, if the sun can just peek through that hole and light up the sky on the left-hand part of the screen, that would be beautiful. Luckily the windshield isn't cracked where the camera is. You can see it in the bottom left, one of the cracks going through from yesterday taking tennis to baseball size hail. Wow, you can literally see the sun coming up through that right there. I'm gonna see if is there a road that I can pull off on that doesn't have any trees. There's farm field, but all these are private roads on here. I think right up here we got a road, but it looks like it's covered in trees. Wow, yeah. Look at that sun. See if we can get on it again. There it is. Wow, that's pretty cool. The big orange ball. Oh, there's power lines. Where do we go? Straight? Yeah. Just gonna try to get a shot of this really quick. I'm gonna go up here. Anyone want some breakfast pizza? Casey's is the place to go. I don't know any other gas station that actually serves breakfast pizza. Okay, well, this is a terrible shot. We blew it. You can kind of see that cell right there at the backside through the clouds. Wow, look at that sun. Oh yeah. I bet we're going into this Family Dollar parking lot. Oh yeah, there's a good view. Look at that. Good morning. All right, I'm just gonna do a quick video. Good morning, everybody, from, oh man, I can't zoom out. What the heck? Okay, that'll work. Good morning, everybody, from Indiana. Today we are storm chasing, got into a little bit of hail yesterday. We're already live on YouTube. This is the current view. Look at that sun rising. Beautiful. But yeah, we are live on YouTube, so come say hi, click the link. We'll be here. Sometimes I don't know what to say in those. I'm just making stuff up off the cuff. And I think I turned the camera to my face, and I think I was super zoomed in. Oh yeah. We'll have to trim that. Look at that sun rising. Beautiful. But yeah. Beautiful. Good morning, everybody, from Indiana. Today we're storm chasing. Got into a little bit of hail yesterday. We're already live on YouTube. This is the current view. Look at that sun rising. Beautiful. All right, that looks good. Let's post that to my story and we'll be good. And then let's look at the radar really quick. Oh, that storm just to the north of us is severe warned. Hey, warnings are popping up. Why were they not popping up yesterday? Interesting. So we are right about here right now. What a beautiful sunrise, though. Just took a little time lapse of it with this camera. Is that a plane or a bird that went through there? Sorry, we can't complete your request. Well, whatever. Let's post that. I'll post a photo. And have my flash on. Nice. All right, that'll do for the time lapse. That looks really good. I cannot post another link on my Instagram story. And I wonder if that's because I already have one. I already have one on there. Kind of a good sunrise behind us. So those are storms that are coming towards us. All right, let's take a look at the radar really quick. That looks beautiful. Wow, and in front of us is looking good too. It's all looking good. Wow. All right, where do we got to go to see this, get in a good position for this storm? This is the current radar scan. No, it's a little bit delayed. There we go. I think we keep driving. Go up to Hamlet. That looks like a good option. Hamlet, Indiana. All right, let's try that. That phone's charging, that's charging. That's looking good behind us. Just want to zip around to see that storm. Definitely looks a lot better. Oh yeah, there it is. Wow, that thing's hauling. It's like straight up above us, but it is moving so fast. Let's drive towards the sunset and away from that. There's gonna be storms all around us today. So we're just south of that severe thunderstorm warning, a little bit to the east of it. North Judson, Indiana is 16 miles from us. Sun is rising in front of us. We got storms moving to our north behind us. Yeah, today's gonna be a good day. Really should have a split screen between the front and the back. Maybe we can add that in. Did my Instagram Reels post? Don't think so. Wonder if Instagram's down. Definitely could be. All right, we got a little bit of clearing right up here. Atmosphere is getting destabilized as we speak. Tornado watch will probably be issued for us in the next hour, maybe. I'm not sure. That's the back view. Back view is looking good. Front view. Oh, look at those sun rays, guys. Wow. Look at those sun rays. They're a little faint, but they're there. The southerly winds are kicking again. That's behind us. We're not heading in reverse. There is the radar. We're just south of that severe thunderstorm, southeast corner of that severe thunderstorm warning. To our north, we can faintly see the tops of the clouds, but behind us is all that mushy stuff kind of heading towards us. Then there's the squall line. I had to mute to sneeze again. Want to get a little bit closer to the Michigan border. Watching that squall line back there, that could have QLCS tornadoes embedded in it. But it's going to be hard to it's a little bit of luck on those. A little bit of luck. There's some clouds. Strong southerlies from the trough ejection. We're just cruising right now, trying to find a little bit better spot, but have a beautiful sunrise right now. We're still in Indiana, working our way towards Michigan. We're close. We're in very northern Indiana. We're just cruising some back roads. I don't think I've ever been to Indiana before. Could have driven through it, but I don't know. Been to Chicago a couple times, but never popped over to Indiana. So yeah, looks a lot like Illinois. Whoa. What's it looking like behind us? Yeah, a little bit of storm. There's a storm right behind us. I believe it's elevated though. Just trying to stay on the other side of that. Don't really have a clear target area today, just being the road closed 3 miles ahead. Okay. It says we turn before 3 miles. It says we turn at 2 miles. So we should be good, right? Yeah, hail is going to be one of the main threats today, along with some winds. This leading storm that we're close to, that I can see to my, might be able to see it from back there. And yeah, that's kind of it. Is that storm has a little bit of a hail signature in it, probably pea size. Oh yeah, that's not looking too bad actually. We're gonna turn up here, and then I think we'll pull off if we find a good spot. Well, we gotta turn up here because the road's closed up ahead. off here. For a quick second. Don't want to get stuck out here though. Let's take a little time lapse of that. Might as well pull out the camera and take a picture to document the storm. All right. Come on, give me a bolt when I click this shutter. Oh, it bolted. What the heck? Didn't click the shutter. But there was a bolt. Wow. That's a little weak. Hey everybody, today is day 2 of chasing. We're out in Indiana right now, right on the border of Indiana and Michigan. And we got this storm approaching us. It's approaching us very fast, a little bit elevated, has a little bit of scud down there with some rain. Tornado watch should go into effect shortly. We did take a few hail dingers yesterday to the windshield. Yeah, slight structure. Slight structure. Not too shabby. Go take a picture with my phone. Chase begins early today. Is that post or not? Oh, that looks pretty good. We'll let that run for time-lapsing right now. Did you guys see that bolt? There's literally one bolt. I don't want to get in the rain too much though. What's our exit path? Just kidding, it's not that intense yet. Wow, that looks pretty sweet. By Portage, Indiana? Where's that at? Oh yeah. Yep, you're gonna have some heavy, you're probably gonna have some heavy wind up there. I think that storm was severe warned. Oh my gosh. Oh! That was a good bolt. Except we're gonna get run over. by rain. But only for a second. I don't want to move my camera on this time lapse though. All right, here comes the rain. Yeah, that was a good bolt. Get your heart rate going a little bit. Should have a tornado watch issued shortly. All right, there's the rain to wreck the time lapse. And now it's go time. So I'll zoom in. So this is right where we are, North Judson. That's the storm we're currently on. But we're about to take off and get out of this rain. Clear, clear. There's another bolt. There's another bolt. We won't be in this rain long. Wow. Really picked up. Looks like another burst of rain is in front of us. Oh, there was a bolt. That one crackled. Small hail. I don't think it can damage the windshield anymore. I mean, of course it can, but yeah. Wow, I didn't think it was gonna get this intense. Small hail right now. We should arrive on the backside of this storm actually pretty quickly. So that's the front view. That's the back view. Just loving this rain today. We're almost out. I can see the finish. There's behind us. Got a little bit of water on the lens on the GoPro. This is what we're coming out of, just a little blob on the right-hand side. I can't wait till I have my location enabled so then you can actually see where I'm at. Ah, that's a little better. Oh! I don't know if I caught that bolt or not, but I saw it and there was like a triple pulse cloud to ground bolt. I love weather. It's so fascinating. All right, where do we need to go? Another 3 miles on this road? You got it. There's a little flash. That's the cell that we're currently right on. The one right in North, whatever, North Judson, North Judson. So we're just going through the town right now. Just going through the town. Beautiful day out today. Oh, it's safe place selfie day. Oh, this storm that we're on just went severe warned that we just went through. We'll see up here, we're gonna go north, then we'll be on the back side of it, see if we can get any cool structure. I'm trying to look towards the north right now, but it looks kind of just like rainy, nothing crazy. Just went severe warned. Except these storms are moving very quick, so they're very hard to keep up with. But yeah, definitely an elevated storm. No, I want to go straight here. Cool little ice cream cone right there. So with storm chasing, you get to see all these cool parts of the country that you would never get to see otherwise. Safe place selfie day. You always want to know where your tornado safe place is, because you never know when one is going to hit. If you live in tornado prone areas. Other areas, yeah, they can get tornadoes too, but it's really rare. I mean, there's been places that have never seen tornadoes before. Yeah, I did wake up a couple times at night and there was like a tornado emergency going on at night, and I was like, oh no. So it's like a confirmed tornado on the ground heading for a populated area, and yeah, you never want to see those. You never want to see those. Tornadoes are, can't remember if it's 2 or 3 times more deadly at night. But in 1.1 miles, we're going to turn to go north to follow this storm right here. Just kind of following it to chase the storm, seeing what pops up behind it. It's kind of a training system. Got to turn in 0.6 miles. Definitely have to remember to actually turn. Good morning, everybody. If you're just joining us, we're out here chasing in northern Indiana, well, right now we're in northern Indiana. We'll probably end up in southern Michigan, kind of working our way towards there. And a mesoscale discussion was put out probably an hour ago for road closed after 4:14. Okay. There was a mesoscale discussion put out probably an hour ago for the discussion of a tornado watch. Why am I struggling to talk? It's probably because I got 3 hours of sleep last night. But yeah, tornado watch should be issued shortly. So this is the severe warning storm. We're right on the backside of it right now. It's definitely elevated, as you can see. We did have a cool little front edge to it. Yeah. There's going to be some more storms behind us too. Kind of see the unstable air back there. But that is the storm we're currently on. Just happened to be chasing it, kind of. Working our way into Michigan slowly. There's basically a double line right now for storms, but the line behind them is actually dying out. The line that's going into Chicago is actually dying out. So these might be our storms of the day. We just need to give them a little bit of time to mature. The atmosphere instability ahead of the storms, we'll go with that phrase, weekends. Got to make sure I'm not muted. Sometimes I hit my mute button. It has happened. Very messy right now. This thing's trying to form into a line. Reconnection successful. Okay. Good to hear. Kinda can see. Why is this thing? Let me get my front camera a little bit more stable for you guys. There we go. Started to shake around. Started to lose compression on the suction cup. These are all elevated storms right now. moving at 86 knots. I don't even know how we're keeping up with this. Guess we're going due north, so that helps. Once we turn up here in 1 mile, you should get a view of some more sunny rain shafts. Oh no, all these worker signs are falling over. Might have been done on purpose. Hard to tell. There's a bolt. A bolt of lightning. Going through a spotty spot for connection, but it should be getting better. All right, let's check behind us. Yeah, looking decent. Get to see some rain shafts with a little bit of color from the sun up here. Too bad the trees are kind of blocking it. There you can kind of see the rain shafts in the bottom left. Through the trees though. Oh, come on. If you guys are enjoying the stream, make sure to hit the like button and subscribe if you aren't already. It really helps me out. Trying to do more live streams in the future. We'll see what today brings. Could amount to tornadoes, but I feel like you're going to need to be pretty lucky and in the right spot with how fast they're moving today. The storms, that is. But this is a decent picture we got going on right here. You can see through the camera some of the cracks from the hail yesterday. Definitely took some baseballs, put a couple more dents in the vehicle. I think this severe warning will be dropped. It looks like the storm is weakening. So her call on where to go today. Another 2 miles before we cut north again. Kind of just doing a little grid pattern. Hopefully this rail track isn't too rough. Oh, that was nice. Oh, should put on the heated seat. Oh yeah. It's a little bit cooler now. 72 degrees Fahrenheit, of course. If it was Celsius, that would be really not good. See the wind coming off of this truck up here. Definitely southerly winds coming out of the south, heading north. Let's get the camera. Is that level? Looks pretty level to me. Should have an 8 a.m. Storm Prediction Center update. See what their thoughts are on today, if these storms are gonna do it. And if they're gonna be our one storm is, we're keeping up with it slightly, but it's going to show like a bigger picture for right now. So we're right on that severe warning storm, but that's the bigger picture right there. Nothing happening right now besides our one severe warning storm that we're on. I don't even know what I have set in my GPS coordinate. I'm just driving. Might go up towards South Bend potentially, getting some bolts ahead of us. I want to stay up behind this line, put that as a GPS coordinate. We'll head north into the storm and then a little bit more east. Love the semi trucks that just cover your windscreen. There's a couple preemptively put on the wipers. Nothing intense yet, but it'll probably pick up as today goes on. So we're about right here right now, right behind this storm, south of South Bend, still in that severe thunderstorm warning. little bit tired today. Should have got some coffee, but I do not like stopping places. I did go, and I was like, I saw McDonald's, and I'm like, I'm gonna get some McDonald's last night. I go there, and it's like 9 o'clock. I look up to see what time. If some McDonald's, they close at either 9, 10, 11. I looked it up. They closed at 11, and it's like just before 9 o'clock. I think it's like 8:45, maybe 8:50, and pull up to the drive-through. And the lady there, she's like, mobile order, or she's just like, mobile order, and I'm like, no. She's like, okay, and then I say my order, and then there's nothing, doesn't say anything, no response, and then like 2 minutes later, she's like, sorry, we're closed. I'm like, what? Then I didn't really question it too much. Then I left, but it seemed kind of like a disgruntled employee in the parking lot, kind of just walking around, and I was a little confused about that. So then I kept driving, and I'm like, whatever, I'll just eat my sandwich that I packed. I was gonna save it for today, but I'll eat my sandwich. I was driving, and I saw Panda Express, and I go there, and I'm like, wow, I haven't had Panda Express in like 4 or 5 years. It's been a long time. I'm like, I'll get that. I go there, and the person that was taking my order, she's like, yeah, what do you want? And I'm like, I'll just get a big plate, which is like 3 entrees and a side. And then everything I asked for, they're like, we're out of it, because it was like, they closed at 10, and it was probably 9 o'clock, 9:10. I'm like, we're out of it. And I'm like, what do you have? Then she listed off, they had like 3 things. And I'm like, okay, just give me those 3, please, and I'll take my brown rice and be happy. It was a very good meal, because I didn't eat like all day yesterday. Had a sandwich and some string cheese in the morning. But yeah, got Panda Express instead of McDonald's, and it was pretty good. Didn't have a choice in what I was getting, but it was pretty decent. So far, so good on that call. There's some bolts in front of us. We should catch the bolts. We should catch this rain probably, even though it's moving at 50 miles per hour. That's the storm. We're rating the severe warned storm. Oh no, does this go down to 1 lane? Looks like we're going to be stuck behind the semi. It's only for 6 miles. If you go slow enough, I'll pass them, but... Wow, green grass. Oh, wait. Oh, bolt. Hit the wrong camera. I was trying to give you a clear shot, and I took a shot of myself. Hee. There's all the cameras and the radar. We're right on the backside of that storm that is severe warned. Behind us looks pretty cool. A little bit of sun peeking through. There is a storm behind us too. So we got lots of options. I gotta really look at the radar. Look at some cams. Oh, there we go. Tornado watch issued. Tornado watch issued for our area, and the lower half of the Michigan mitten is in the tornado watch. So the upper northwest corner of Ohio, the northeast corner of Indiana, where we are, all under a tornado watch. So the Storm Prediction Center must be confident that the atmosphere has destabilized enough for tornadoes. We'll see what the probabilities are in a bit. Right now, it just says a couple tornadoes possible. I'd agree with that. Isolated hail up to ping pong size possible. All right, that shouldn't destroy our windshield any more than it is. And scattered gusts up to 70 miles per hour likely. I'd agree with that assessment. Probably could be, I'm betting like QLCS type tornadoes today. Three more miles on this road. There's the current radar. We're just south of South Bend on the southern side of that rain band. That's the severe warning's probably going to drop. But look at how messy that looks. So messy. That is behind us. There's more rain back there and clouds in front of us. Me. Doing pretty good for 3 hours of sleep. But I wouldn't want to be anywhere else but chasing storms. You're not going to see any storms from home unless you're watching the live stream. Oh, there's a bolt just to my left, probably off camera. 2 miles. 2 more miles. All right. Connection might get a little bit iffy here. Starting to see a reduction in quality. Trying to pull up right now the tornado probabilities. So whenever they issue a tornado watch, they also issue probabilities on things occurring. So the probability of 2 or more tornadoes is only 40%, and the probability of 1 or more tornado EF2 to EF5 strength is 20%. So 40% chance of a tornado occurring somewhere within the watch area. It's not too bad. Severe wind, 60% probability of 10 or more of severe events of wind, and 30% chance of hail having a severe event. All right, we're turning in 0.4 miles, but I wonder if this guy is too. That'd be unfortunate. Oh, he's turning the other way. He's turning the other way. Freedom. All right. don't know what to expect today. Might be a lot of this. Could be a tornado. Could be intense. Could be pretty lame. It's hard to say. But we should be getting a storm or a storm prediction center update shortly. So there's 7 miles on this road. That's behind us, a storm back there as well. Oh, this tornado watch is for 7 hours and 11 minutes. Wow. Question is, we should probably get north of South Bend into Michigan. Am I in Eastern time now? I might be. My phone is switching back and forth between Eastern and Central time. Show you a view of the whole system, kinda. So there we go. Kind of the whole system. We're right by South Bend, just south of South Bend. Just south of South Bend. If you guys are enjoying the stream, make sure to hit that like button. Helps me out a lot. And subscribe if you aren't already. These live streams are going to become quite the production in the future. Right now, we're basically just testing out connectivity, and this is only, I want to say, half of our connectivity power. So it's going to be way more reliable and just a better experience overall. Probably have some better graphics in the future, but not enough where it's going to overload the stream, because I don't like those where they put a ton of different things all over their screens, you know. You know what I'm talking about. And then their main stream is like the size of one of these streams right now. So it's currently looking behind us is a little storm. Very elevated, as you can tell. It's looking decent. Also, some rain in front of us. Currently in some very light rain. But we'll go to the back cam for right now. We are in a tornado watch. It was just issued. So we will see what we find today. It's very messy. Don't know really how this is going to evolve. Might be some QLCS tornadoes. Quasi-linear convective system tornadoes. I think that's what it is. I know it's quasi-linear. Can't remember the last two, but I want to say convective system. But I could be wrong. There is some more rain behind us. No. We gotta go through this town. We gotta go through this town and then take a left, and then we'll be heading north to South Bend. But this heavier rain might overtake us because the storm is moving so fast. Indiana. All I can think about is Pawnee. From Parks and Rec. We're not in Pawnee right now. We're in a different town I don't even know the name of. Heavier band of rain is starting to reach us. Try to go north and get out of it. Oh no. Oh, those tracks were a little rough. No tornado warnings currently in the tornado watch. Might be a little structure hidden away back there. So we are heading northeast right now. We are just south of South Bend. And as you can see, it is raining. If there's anything you guys have for stream suggestions, let me know. You can put in the chat. But plan on doing a lot more with this stream. Just improving it, improving the quality, because the number one thing is having reliable internet connection. I would say that's number one. So spent a good amount of time researching, talking to people, and investing monetarily into getting the best connection I could. And right now we're only at half of that. So we need to add one more provider into the mix. And then we will be looking good. Coming out of the heavier rain now. Kind of want to, I don't know how this is going to set up, but yeah. I think I want to get north of South Bend. Coming into another town. New Storm Prediction Center outlook is out. Just waiting for that to update. I got the tweet that it has been sent out. I need a program that can read me text and like in a headphone, so I don't have to pull over to read this discussion. The Mitten of Michigan, the Michigan Mitt. We got to turn up here. Some faint lightning, but these storms are so elevated right now. I'm not really buying that it's going to be TOR day. Oh, that felt sketchy. Where am I going? Am I going into the storm? think so. Still waiting on the Storm Prediction Center to update their actual website. Sometimes I think it's a me issue. There we go. And tornado probabilities have downtrended. It was 10% hatched, and I kind of expected it. It is now just a broad 5%. Still enhanced though for wind. 30% chance of hazardous winds. So yeah, if this thing can line out, and actually start looking cool, that would be nice. Get a nice little shelf. There's marine warnings all across Lake Michigan right now. I don't know if there's any, I think we're tornado warned free for the first time in a while. That's a dead animal. Let's look behind us. Looking decent. We'll see how severe these storms can get today, or this morning I should say. They're moving very fast, so need a little bit of luck. I wonder if I just stay south of South Bend in northern Indiana and go east, get ahead of this line, hope that something develops downstream and then comes right to me, and then profit. Kind of see the wind kicking out my spray from the rain in the back. Still south of South Bend. Uh-oh, lost connection. And we're back. OBS Studio stream was complete. What? I don't buy it. Says we're still good. right, yeah, I think the stream's good. Sweet. We shall continue on. Look at that storm behind us. Wow. It's elevated and it just looks like a normal thunderstorm. And that is because it is a normal thunderstorm. Nothing crazy is going on right now. Nothing crazy at all. Oh, a new severe thunderstorm did just pop up for a storm behind us. Looks like it might have some slight rotation in there. It's for one of the supercells back there. I'll show you guys in a second. Gotta make sure I'm on the right radar site. Just repositioning the radar, guys. Hang on 1 second. We'll use this site. All right. And that's going to be the storm that just went severe warned, just back to our west. We're currently south of South Bend. We will be heading north now. Currently heading east. Went severe warned. Maybe has some broad rotation in there, not near La Porte. La Porte. Maybe I will get north of South Bend. I think we got to play in the rain today, guys. I think we got to play in the rain today. Let's go on the north side of South Bend. We'll commit to that. Commit to the north side. Does Michigan have tolls going into it? No, I'm not even going in. I think it's just South Bend that has tolls then, huh? South Bend isn't in Indiana. Not even crossing over into the land of the Mich. Oh man, this person's going slow. Speed limit is 55 and we're going 41. There's the storm looking behind us. Gotta take a left on Kern. Wonder, there is some broad rotation in that severe thunderstorm warning. In this one, the one to the right. Keep my eye on it. We're pretty much parallel to it, so we just got to get north of South Bend. We're currently coming up to the southern edge of the town. More interesting view behind us, though. Today's like shooting fish in a barrel. You think it's going to be easy, but then the bullets deflect from all the water, and you miss everything. Yeah, that is currently looking backwards. Currently just going through South Bend. Interesting. Just typed into the GPS how far away from my house I am. I'm 7 hours away. It's not too bad. I thought it was further. I guess Chicago's 6 hours from Minneapolis, so maybe a little over 6. But we're gonna chase on. We're gonna chase on for a bit. That person just like went off the road in front of me. It's a double lane or what? Is this person gonna stop? I do need to turn left here. I thought that person next to us was gonna not hit their brakes and stop. Oh man. Indiana, what are you doing with your roads, man? This is confusing. A double lane that goes into 3 lanes into 1 lane? Or maybe there's 3 lanes here? There's definitely 3 lanes here. Now it goes down to 1 lane. And we got road work ahead. Left lane closed. All right, noted. Here's our storm with our dash cam. Currently going through South Bend, but there's a little bit of traffic up here. GPS doesn't say too much traffic. But we're gonna get on the north side here. Let's take a look behind us. That's what it looks like behind us. Is this really an exit only lane? Yes, it is. There we are. South Bend. South Bend, Indiana. Indiana. I go through a few stoplights. Don't think there's any tolls actually on this road. They get snow here? I don't know. Probably not. I don't think they get much snow here. Maybe once in a blue moon. Well, probably more often than a blue moon. There's looking behind us. You can see the sky moving. It's moving pretty quick, these storms. If I click on a few, moving at 51 knots, 58 knots. So moving at 50 plus miles per hour, 50 to 60 miles per hour. Oh, you guys see that bolt? I saw the flash in my mirror. Wonder if it caught it on cam. So yeah, we're just going through the town of South Bend, Indiana, heading up to Michigan, the Mitt, Lower Michigan. I haven't spent too much or maybe any time actually down in the lower part of Michigan. I've done a lot of trips to the UP. Love the UP. Beautiful, beautiful place. If you're ever vacationing up there, taking a road trip up there is beautiful. Love going to the Porcupine Mountains up there and Picture Rocks. Both beautiful locations. Hitting a little roundabout. In front of us, we just got a truck, not a cool view. But looking at radar, that's a veer-worn storm. We're parallel to it. We're right in South Bend right now, so you can see where that is on the map. Eventually, we'll have a GPS tracker on here, but right now it likes to connect to a server, which is actually based in Chicago, so we don't have to send the data too far. But yeah, garbage day for this road. Pull up the radar. You can maybe see in the bottom, well, you can't really see, only a minor crack, but the windshield kind of took a little bit of damage yesterday from some baseballs. Not seeing too much rotation in that severe worn cell. But yeah, it's definitely a day where we play in the rain today. Oh, that was squeaky. My windshield wiper got a little torn up from the hail too, but it still clears it mighty fine. Just have to replace that as well. I don't know if it's getting caught on some glass. I doubt it. But it probably was just from a hailstone that hit it at the exact right spot when it was wiping. Good morning. It's a beautiful day today out here in northern Indiana. Yeah, there's going to be multiple rounds of storms today. That's looking back. You can see how fast those clouds are moving. They are booking it. Oh no, got a raindrop on the lens, but it normally clears off once we get a little bit of speed. At least it's not right in the center. We're almost through the town. Well, actually, we're not. This is a bigger town than I thought. I wanted to say we were halfway through South Bend, but we are not. Maybe it'll open up to 2 lanes. Well, this truck is getting off. Pull up the radar temporarily. Never been to Indiana before, or been to South Bend for that matter. Kind of, I guess, exactly what I thought it would be like. Looks like we're going to be going through downtown South Bend as well, so we'll get to check out the scenery there. A lot of people out on the street. That car's going the wrong way. I think this is downtown. This has got to be downtown South Bend. Yeah, there's a lot of people out. No tornado warnings currently issued across all of the United States, I believe. Just severe thunderstorm warnings and special marine warnings. So that's good. Overnight there was some tornado warnings. That's behind us. I got another drop on the cam, the back cam, but you can see how fast those clouds, once again, they're moving. They're moving quick. We are in a tornado watch area. We're upstream. We're in South Bend, Indiana. Just recapping. Probably going to cross over into Michigan to be a little bit more upstream and then just kind of play it by ear and see what happens. But I just want to get north of this town because this would not be good if you were chasing something and you had to go through this town. You would lose the storm instantly due to storm motion. Yep, there is a tornado watch for out most of the lower half of Michigan right now. Just outside of Detroit and in Flint, Jackson, just on, I think Grand Rapids, you're going to be pretty good, but there is a little bit of a squall line coming through. But I'm not exactly sure where your high school is, but it's a tornado watch right now. If it becomes a tornado warning, that's when you want to seek shelter. And I assume your school should be on top of that. All your phones should go off, but that's not a guarantee. But the tornado, you should have multiple ways, especially in a school, to receive warning of a tornado warning. Currently working our way north through South Bend. I'm happy to say we are now on the north side of the South City of the Bend. It is looking a little bit darker in front of us now. Oh, wrong cam. There we go. In front of us now as we approach some more rural roads in a bit. I anticipate the severe thunderstorm warning to be dropped once it expires. They'll probably allow it to be expired. I'm not seeing any severe indicators right now on radar. Did have a nice little hail core and was ramping up, but there's just when you have a storm that's surrounded by other storms, it's going to take away a lot of the energy, and that storm is not going to thrive in that environment. So if you're chasing and you're looking for a strong storm, you definitely want one that's on the edge, has good inflow, and can thrive. And Indiana, you got some weird roads. They're not too weird though. They did just issue to the north. The storm looks a little bit stronger. Over by Kalamazoo to the west of Kalamazoo, severe thunderstorm warning issued. Heading north, but no way we catch that storm. We're kind of catching everything to our south. But just getting north of the city so we don't get stuck in the traffic, because that's never fun. There's looking behind us. There's a storm behind us, just some rain, couple bolts of lightning. Nothing too crazy. Yeah, definitely, excuse me, definitely a day to be weather aware if you're in the tornado watch area of the southern half of Michigan, northeast Indiana, and northwest Ohio. As the storm system moves across, it could spin up some quick QLCS tornadoes. So you just want to stay a little bit weather aware. As of right now, there's no tornado warnings out, just severe thunderstorm warnings. This is looking more to be like a wind and maybe some ping pong size hail, I think they mentioned. I'm trying to remember. I think it was ping pong size. It's the current radar of where we are. We're on the north side of South Bend. We're about to cross into Michigan in a bit. I don't know how long, but I think we're close. We got to be close to the border. Yeah, we were definitely chasing in the rain today. Storms are currently elevated, so that lowers the chance of a tornado, but somewhere back in the rain there could definitely be a lowering. But nothing's tornado warned right now. Not seeing any rotation, at least near me. It's hard to look on the whole line, especially when you're trying to drive. Yep, that is true. Today, if there is storms, or tornadoes, I mean, there is storms. If there is tornadoes, they will be rain wrapped most likely. If it's a light rain, you might be able to see it from half a mile, maybe a mile away, but be a little bit fuzzy. But today's probably not a good day for taking pictures of a approaching tornado. As the morning moves on, though, the atmosphere is going to continue to destabilize ahead of these storms, and it could get them a little bit, have a little bit of organization to them. We're on the north side of South Bend right now, getting north of the city in case something pops up here. We don't want to have to deal with going through a major city when we're chasing a storm, because that will end your chase almost immediately. Let's take a look behind us quick. Storm behind us, but storm right in front of us is actually looking a little more interesting. Might be some slight rotation to the west by, it's hard to read these cities on here with the radar, but Bridgman. Could be some slight broad rotation, nothing warned yet. Probably won't be warned. But just like looking at radar. So right now, we will continue our northern route to keep up with these storms, and today is a day where we just kind of see what happens and see what, if you really just need to get lucky if storm's close to you today. That's currently our front view, elevated storms right now, but as the morning continues on, storms could increase in severity. There's a big severe thunderstorm warning to our north. Severe thunderstorm warning, and one to our south, but the one to the south will probably get dropped. Storms are moving around 50 plus miles per hour today, making it very difficult to keep up with storms. So for now, we will go up to, might go up to Niles, or we could go a little bit more east too, since the storms are moving east. I think we'll go to Highway 60, from 51 to 60. Yeah, we'll put that in the GPS. So there's the current radar to the south. I'll adjust that, give me 1 second. I'll give you a broader scope of view for a bit. So we're down by the southern severe warned storm. Just north of South Bend. We'll have to turn in 3 miles. Have to remember to do that. Sometimes I forget. Let's take a look behind us. Do have a little bit of a storm behind us. Today is definitely a day for chasing in the rain. This rain is kind of catching us from the south, or it's just forming on top of us, getting a little bit heavier, but nothing crazy. Speed limit's now up to 50. That's good. That's good. Can match the storm speed at least now out of the city. In front of us, it looks like it's just a big rain cloud. Yeah, there's lots of lightning out there, especially on the north. We're just south of Niles right now. We're in between South Bend and Niles. We're going to be turning up here in a bit. It's hard to say. Yeah, we gotta go east because the storms are moving northeast. We can't just keep going north because then you'll end up on the backside of them. We're right in between South Bend and Niles right now. South Bend, Indiana, and Niles, Michigan, I believe. I don't know if I crossed the border. I think I crossed the border. Probably did. I probably missed the sign. There's a ton of signs here. Okay. Might get around this guy. Let's take a look behind us quick. Yeah, it's a little bit of turbulent skies back there. So we're probably matching about the speed. We're going 50 right now. Those storms are probably moving 50. So it probably looks like those clouds are maybe stationary on your screen. Is it safe to be in a bathtub during a tornado? Well, you should be in your safe place, which is an interior room of your house. If you have a basement, go to the basement over a bathtub, say on a first floor, but go to your lowest floor you can. If you don't have a basement, go to the most interior room you can, and typically those can be either closets or bathrooms. But if your bathroom is on an exterior wall, and that's your best option, I mean, go to an interior room. If you can't do that, just go to the most interior place you can. And if that happens to be a bathroom, the bathtub typically is what people like to ride out tornadoes in. And I think there's been good success with that. Yeah, if you have no basement, your most interior room, and if that happens to be a bathroom, then bathtub is a better place. A crawl space, it depends on how easy to access it is. If it's like a foot, do I need to turn here, guys? Yeah, I need to turn here. If it's like, oh, that was a good pothole. It depends on the crawl space, but just the lowest part of your house. If it's under like a manufactured home, no. Typically don't even be in a manufactured home. Have another place to go. But there's lots of the National Weather Service, especially if you have a Twitter or if you just search National Weather Service, whichever one, whatever area you're in. they'll have good resources on their website for where to seek shelter in a tornado. Typically the lowest, most interior space. There is a tornado warning that went out, but it is for Texas. Let's go with that can. A secondary tornado watch has just been issued for parts of Arkansas, Illinois, Indiana, Kentucky, Missouri. Kind of goes up the Mississippi Valley, down south, until 4 p.m. Central Time. Correct, yeah, interior. Yep, that is the correct definition of interior. Away from any exterior walls. You want to put as much space between the tornado and you inside of a structure if you're gonna hit. You should know your safe space though, but you can look up online through your National Weather Service. They have a good guideline of seeking tornado shelter. And today is your safe place selfie day, meaning it's basically a campaign that the National Weather Service does to take pictures of your safe place selfie day. Yeah, the Storm Prediction Center did decrease the tornado probabilities across their watch region today from 10% hatch down to 5%. That is currently behind us right now. But yeah, if a storm's not pulling in good air, good warm air. Should I turn here? I think I'm gonna turn here. Watch out for that pothole. A little bit of rain on the camera in the back, sorry about that. Did I mean to go down this road? I think so. I think we'll run east a little bit. We got to go east, otherwise we're going to end up on the back side. And today might be a day where we're just driving around in the rain. We're just driving around in the rain because we can. There is a line behind these storms. Could have a crazy shelf cloud, which might be interesting to take a look at. Ooh, this is definitely not where I want it to be. How do I get up here? Okay, I'm gonna have to take some, probably shouldn't have taken that turn, but it's going a little bit southeast right now and don't want to do that, but we can get back on track up here. Never would have seen this part of Michigan if I didn't go. Shelf cloud is just like a big long cloud, typically ahead of a front. Sorry about that, had to sneeze. Shelf cloud and whale's mouth. Could Google to see some secondary imagery on it. But I know that there was a little bit of a whale's mouth. I saw some pictures on Twitter earlier today, but that's not to say that they will actually stick around. But yeah, this is just like a typical rainstorm. Nothing crazy happening down here. I wonder if these storms in front kind of pitter-patter out and then the storm behind it regains some energy, but that's unlikely. These storms have nothing to feed off of because the storms behind it are taking all of their energy. There's one tornado warning right now, but it is down in Texas. We are up in Michigan, so it is a country away from us. Nice little town in Michigan. Very green grass. Wow, I haven't seen green grass in forever. There's still snow in Minnesota everywhere, but should be melting. I think no. No real target right now. Just kind of continuing with storms. Yeah, there is more severe storms to my north right now. A bigger cluster of thunderstorm with really intense lightning, but we're not going to catch that, so we kind of need something to develop south of us and come to us. But yeah, today may not be a tornado day. Storm Prediction Center did downgrade from a 10% to a 5%. Just broad area because the kinematics are so good today. So yeah, there's all 4 cameras with radar, 3 cameras with radar. Might get 2 side cameras, but need to figure out a setup because I think I'm at computer bandwidth for that. But yeah, this stream, if you guys are liking the stream, make sure to leave a like. Hit that subscribe button for future streams because this is just the beginning. Just started this, invested heavily into creating this stream. And the number one thing you need for a good live stream is connectivity. So I invested heavily into internet and great router and antennas. So you guys could like and subscribe for more live chasing. Yesterday we were on the Illinois tornado supercell. It was beautiful. Blew out the window a little bit just on the driver's side. Had 2 hailstones, just put 2 dingers into my windshield. Added some more hail dents into the truck. But it's no big deal. It's all part of the chase. And I love the chase. Storms and weather is so beautiful. But right now it's just a little rain show, so not much is going on where we're at. Up north, there is a severe thunderstorm warning to our north, special marine warning out over Lake Michigan. We're north of Niles right now, northeast of Niles, Michigan. Kind of just keeping up with the storms and seeing what they will turn into. Let's take a look behind us. Got some elevated clouds back there. New tornado warning is out in Arkansas. So in Arkansas, get in your safe place. I don't even know what town it is. It's very hard to read. Waveland, Waldtrek, Belleville. That's where the new tornado warning is out, down south in Arkansas. And the tornado warning continues down in Texas as well. But we are up in Michigan. Oh yeah, the UP has gotten hammered with snow this year. It's been a crazy year for snow across Minnesota and the UP and even the Dakotas. Everywhere it's been crazy. California, Wyoming. Actually, I don't know about Wyoming. What? That is not a funnel cloud. If it is, that would be very shocking. In this environment, yeah, it's most likely scud, elevated clouds. Camera can sometimes make it a little bit deceptive. Kind of looking to our south, there's maybe one storm down by Walkerton, Indiana, a little bit north of Walkerton, Indiana, that we might be targeting. We're going to have to let it come to us and see that whole line of storms to the south. So now we're just southeast of Pokagon, Michigan. Eventually this will have my location on it, but right now it's pinging back to the servers that I send the video to. So I just have to relay verbally and try to communicate via radar where I am. If I get on a good storm, I'll zoom in on the radar to let you guys know that I'm on that storm. But yeah, GPS will be added to the map very soon. For Kent County, I think that's got to be north of me, huh? Where I'm at, it's kind of weak right now. Not gonna lie. But maybe some stronger storms south of South Bend, so we're to the north right now. I might go up here and wait for intercept. Yeah, that's gonna be to the north of me, Grand Rapids. Might be some broad rotation up there. There's a severe thunderstorm warning. I think once we get up here a little bit more, we are going to be coming up to Cassopolis. Can't even pronounce that. It's like Minneapolis, but with Cass in front of it. Cassopolis. I might stop right before that to check it out and wait for some storms that are forming south of South Bend. It looks like they're getting a little bit more organized, but they're not as organized as up by Grand Rapids and that severe complex up there. But the storm south of South Bend could be getting a little bit more organized. Oh yeah, behind us is looking fairly cloudy. It's not really looking too much like anything, but we're just out here having a rain day today in southern Michigan. Clouds are moving fast, around 50 miles per hour plus. There's the view behind us and view in front of us. Getting on the front edge of this storm now. Yep, no tornado warning yet, but I think if you're correct, could be a tornado possible tag on a severe thunderstorm warning. I can't verify that right now. Is that right outside of Lansing? Lansing? What is it? Landing? Can't read it because the radar. Oh, and my radar crashed. Fantastic. Yeah, Grand Rapids is getting gonna get some weather. If you're in Grand Rapids or know anyone in Grand Rapids, tell them to pay attention to the weather. 60 mile per hour gusts. There's the radar to the south. So we're just coming up to Cassopolis. Hopefully I'm saying that right. Probably butcher a lot of these town names. We're just coming up to Cassopolis. Let's take a look behind us, because that's kind of what's coming towards us. Which side of Cassopolis do I want to get on? I think I want to get on the east side. I think there's a lake over here, and I'm going to go try to get a view. Well, I can just go over to this. I go over by this church over here. That's 6 minutes away. Just got to go through this town. I always like to go through towns early, so you don't have to go through them later. Gotcha. Southeast of Lansing. Yeah, there is a little bit of a front up there. Severe thunderstorm warned. I need to figure out where I need to go though. To turn in 0.6 miles. So this is the storm. We'll look at this up north for now. I'm down south of this though. Got some trucks moving through here. Look at the blue lights. Interesting. Looks like the water level is really low here. There's a lake right there, and the docks look really low. It's crazy to see open water. Is this a turn there? No. Turn up here at this light, take a right. Cassopolis. Mopolis. I don't even know. I'm gonna stop trying. I just think of it like, I'm from Minnesota, from the Twin Cities, and I think of Minneapolis. So Ollie. Yeah, you know what? That's all right. Yep, we're leaving that town. We're leaving that town, guys. It's, yeah, we're going right through it right now. Sometimes when I'm going through a hard to pronounce city, I will pick another city to say I'm close by that one. So sorry if I butcher anyone's town's name. It's hard reading towns from places you're not from. That's the radar north of us, well north of us. We're south by south. North of, we're kind of by the border of Michigan and Illinois, wait no, Indiana. I forget what state. I went through so many states yesterday and today. Holly, Michigan. Let me look up where that is. Holly, Michigan. Oh, it's over there. It depends on the storm. It's hard to tell. I think you're under a tornado watch, which has winds possible or likely up to 70 miles per hour, ping pong sized hail, but it all depends on what part of the storm hits you and how intense it is at that time. So it's really hard to say from location to location, but just be weather aware. I don't think the storm is at your doorstep just yet, but it's getting there. So yeah, no tornado warnings right now for the northern tornado watch. We're looking at storms south of South Bend right now. Yeah, tornado probabilities have dropped since yesterday for this area. We were at a 10% hatched, meaning potential for some stronger, long-lived tornadoes, but that was downgraded this morning after all of this messy convection from, should I have turned there? Was downgraded this morning from messy convection to a 5% tornado watch, or risk area, I shall say. Gotta find a road. Well, I got a road right up here that I'm gonna pull off on, and we'll take a look at this storm behind us with maybe a little something going on the leading edge. We'll go see if we can get a view of that. Yeah, where's everybody from? You guys mainly all in the Michigan? That's where the storms are today. Some of the storms. It's actually spanning from Michigan all the way down to Texas, I saw a tornado warning. Let's see. Nothing too crazy, just a storm. We might wait for this storm to come to us. Just trying to find a little pull-off. Normally they have a little farm pull-off or something. Oh yeah, this tower road will do. As long as we don't get stuck in the mud. Sorry about the power lines, but what do you do about it? Let's take cam 1. You can see how fast the storms are moving. So this is the crack from the hail yesterday in Illinois. Right on the driver's side. Passenger side, nothing. Kind of unfortunate. Wish it was on the passenger side. Jackson County border. Near Grand Haven, Troy, Michigan. Okay, a lot of people from Michigan. Not too often we chase in Michigan. I think this is actually my first time chasing in Michigan. So yeah, let's look at the radar quick. Give me 1 second. I'm just looking at the storm. Let's look at radar really quick. Do a quick radar breakdown and see what we got going on out there. So let's go to radar. And for the northern, we'll start in the northern part up by Grand Rapids. And look at, it's just so messy that none of these storms can get good inflow. So they're kind of all gonna just be a mess today. It's just gonna be super messy, but we can take a look at velocity and see what that looks like. We're using the Grand Rapids radar tower. So all this mixing right here. Oh, did my internet drop? Okay, we're back. But all for, yeah, I'm just kind of looking around, looking for little quirks in the velocity when the colors meet, kind of like this. That could be an indication of tornado genesis, maybe something like this. When I saw my first tornado, this is basically how the radar presentation looked like, but it was a little bit more hooky and a little bit more deviant. We'll take a look at radar right there. Could be a little something around there, but most likely not. There's just nothing interesting really happening right now. There is this line right here that could have a shelf. We're up here. Where are we at? Where are we at? We're right up here. Right over here right now. So this is where we're at. We're looking north right now, or looking west. Looking west. On camera, that looks like a funnel, but that is not a funnel at all. It's just a cloud. Just a rain cloud. Yeah, this is the storm that we're looking at to our south right here. It's moving up towards us. So maybe this forms into something, gets a little bit better organized, has some better inflow from the south east, but it's kind of unlikely. There's not really much to feed it, especially with this squall line in the back, cutting it off and kind of congealing into one storm. But for now, we will sit and wait. They did just severe warn all of this. So we will sit and wait right now. We're right up here. So we're in good spot. This is moving towards us. We can intercept if something happens over here. But yeah, we will sit and wait for the moment. Let's clear this rain off. If you guys are enjoying the stream, I'd appreciate if you can leave a like, subscribe. It would help me out. Just getting started streaming. Been storm chasing for 5 years now. And yeah, would appreciate a like and a subscribe. It would help out the stream. So this is just the start of the stream. As you can tell, we got multiple cameras. We got a switcher. It is looking good. So we will be out on every major setup, minor setups, and just living life through the storms. I love storms, and yeah, thanks for watching, everybody. The big risk for today is wind and hail. Did get some structure yesterday. This is one of the, oh, I gotta find it. One of the images I got yesterday. Try to find it, where is it? I only edited one because I had to get over here to chase today. So I fell asleep, but this is one of the images that I caught yesterday. Make sure that's actually up. Okay, yeah. So one of the images I caught yesterday of the supercell in Illinois with a bolt. But yeah, the structure was amazing. Got some great video. Can't wait to edit that, and I will post it to my YouTube channel as well. Maybe tonight, probably tomorrow. So currently just looking at radar and waiting to see what this storm is gonna do. Probably unlikely that the hatch is gonna pop back up again for the eastern side. These storms are very disorganized right now, very messy, and not terribly severe. There is some severe, but there is still threat of damaging winds and ping pong sized hail. You never know what you're going to find. There could be a quick spin up. Over in Ohio, where is this? Southern Illinois, no, Southern Indiana, sorry, my bad. In Southern Indiana, the Storm Prediction Center has just put out a mesoscale discussion, basically just a discussion discussing what the risks are, and the risk for damaging winds and isolated tornadoes may increase through the morning where the clear area is. Thanks for the donation, Donald. You are welcome. I'm glad to be out here. I would be out here if I was streaming or if I wasn't. So I figured I might as well stream. Right now, this storm is elevated, but it's moving towards us. We're in a good spot for storms to come up from the south, come towards us. We're gonna have to work our way a little bit east too. So that's with the, oh, that's kind of a bad radar. I was checking out other radar sites. So right now we are, where are we? If I put on the location, I think it just jumps me to Chicago. Yeah, it does, because that's where my server is for the stream. A lot of tech went into this stream. Let's use the Grand Rapids one, actually. We are out right here. Right here is where we're at. So just north of South Bend in Michigan. That's looking behind us. You can see the clouds moving. And in front of us. All right, I'm gonna mute for a quick second and I will be right back. All right, I'm back. Just had to take a quick call. Where should we head to? Let's take a look at the radar too. So we got some storms. Let's go on. It's radar. We got these storms are coming for us. The storms are currently over South Bend. It's gonna get a little bit rainy. We might head east and just keep working the system east. Gosh, if a discrete cell can get going down by, I mean, we're way out of position for that, but if, well, we're saying if. I think we head east a little bit, just in case. I don't think the tornado potential north is anything gravy. I think the tornado potential is maybe a little bit to the south. Let me get this. Just looking at we're in Michigan right now, but might drop back down to Illinois. Let's head over to the Coldwater area and prepare to drop south. It's so hard to say. I'm looking at one storm over by Logan's Port. Maybe could come something, but it's just a messy day today. There's no right or wrong call. It's just a messy day. But yeah, let's head east a little bit. Lion's Den in Coldwater. Yeah, there's a lot of good weather apps out there. This is Radar Scope that you're currently looking at. There's Radar Omega, My Radar. I don't know if My Radar. I think My Radar is still a thing, but yeah, it's been a little bit. Yeah, My Radar is still a thing. Yeah, lots of different weather apps out there. They all kind of use the same data. Kinda. Coldwater's a little bit of a drive, though. My Radar Pro. Yeah, it could be decent. I tried out some other radar apps, but yeah. All right, tornado watch has been issued for southern part of Illinois, of Indiana. My bad. A few tornadoes likely. Interesting. Let's head to... Whoa, I switched my phone somehow. All right, we gotta go. We gotta go, we gotta get out of here. Put in a good GPS coordinate, Jake. I don't want to drive in the rain and just show you guys rain. I want to see some, at least see some clouds. All right, let's get out of here. What's the back cam seeing? That's the way we're gonna head. Yep, tornado watch issued for southern half of Indiana. Let's get out of here. Clear, clear. I gotta readjust this cam really quick. No cars are coming, so we're good. There's the windshield that I blew out on a couple hailstones yesterday around baseball size in Illinois. Whoops, what was that cam? That's what I'm trying to do. There we go. Is this level? All right, back on the move again. Yeah, the southern half of, I didn't do a very good job doing a full scout this morning. You know what, let me look at something really quick. Let me look at the SPC mesoscale analysis really quick. Make sure this is updated. I want to look at some parameters. Yeah, tornado probabilities are pretty low today. pretty low. All right, let's get on the move. Said that like 3 times now. We gotta get out of this rain. Gas is good. We're at 3/4 of a tank. All these tornado watches being issued, but no tornado warnings up here. There hasn't been a single one this morning. Sorry about the rain. Let's look behind us because it gives us a little bit better picture. So that is a GoPro that is mounted on the outside of my vehicle with a couple of cables that have proven pretty good in the rain so far. Right now, currently I am south of Penn, Michigan. So we're seeing if anything would happen up here earlier this morning, but everything's very messy, as you can see from the radar. So very messy up here. So I'm north of South Bend, if you can see that on that town on the radar. Once these storms move past your town, you're gonna be good and it clears out. But before then, it could get a little bit iffy, but these storms are basically general thunderstorms now in the northern part, especially up into Michigan. I wanted to say up into the UP, but not in the UP. That's looking behind us. Got a little bit of cloud in the sky, as always. There's always clouds in the sky, Jake. There's always clouds in the sky. I'm currently heading east, maybe a little bit southeast. Oh, this is a yellow. I'm not used to these. So there's the yellow flashing lights, which you can pass through, and then the red's gotta stop. But in Minnesota and even like Wisconsin, they have none of them. That is literally, it's not only a Michigan thing, but I only experienced them, I feel, in Michigan. So I just stopped at a yellow. Better safe than sorry, I guess. But yeah, I'm heading back southeast. Maybe gonna look at targeting anything down towards the Fort Wayne area. Possibly. It's hard to say. Really just looking for anything to give me sign of life. But heading east right now. There was a bolt a little bit ago. Hopefully connection stays good. Correct. Heading towards Three Rivers. Currently on Highway 60 right now. There is a line of supercells. Oh, kind of losing connection here. But there's a line of supercells south of Indianapolis that could have the potential for producing something, but we are very much out of position for those. So we're gonna have to let those ones slide. There's a bolt. But yep, tornado watch is out until 4 p.m. Just cruising along in the rain, typical thunderstorm in a tornado watch area. Let's look behind us, because that's a little bit more interesting view. Still very elevated right now. Kind of see, possibly up ahead, all the rain coming off that trailer and going north, so strong southerlies right now. Strong southerlies. Not sure how fast, but decent speed. There's the radar to the south that we're kind of interested in, but yeah, we're gonna get in a clearing in a little bit. There's behind us. Thanks for riding along with me today, guys. Means a lot. If you want to support the stream, just like and subscribe. I post. I got some videos in the chute that need to be released. Shoot Aurora Borealis too, Northern Lights, tornadoes, supercells, it's all things weather. Don't live stream the Aurora chases though, because those are hard to live stream, but it can be done. Just need to get like a Sony A3S or something like that. Need to get a Sony camera, and yeah. Thank you. Today is a pretty safe day. These are more of general thunderstorms. Nothing too crazy. But yeah, yesterday chased in Illinois. Got a brief video of the tornado there, and just a gorgeous supercell. Oh yeah, I've never chased in Michigan before, and I'm in the very southern part of Michigan chasing here today after chasing Illinois yesterday. But that was a fun chase yesterday. Got some giant hail, baseball size. Thought it was gonna blow out the whole windshield, but luckily it was just two baseballs cracked the windshield, but it's no big problem. Windshields can get replaced. We'll see how many we go through this season, but yeah, this season's just ramping up. So yeah, going pretty slow right now. Got a trailer that was actually sparking. What do we got here? He was just sparking right down there because it's hitting the ground. You guys see that? Oh crap, right there, hold on. He was hitting the ground with the back of his trailer when we were going up that hill and creating sparks. Let's see if I can get it again. It's on the wrong camera. Got some water to cool it off now. Yeah, this is just turning into a heavy rain situation. Depending, I don't know how the soil is up north, up by Lansing and Grand Rapids, but if it's moisture heavy already, it could be maybe some flood watches or warnings out. But yeah, that trailer's just scraping on the ground. Might have a heavy load in there. All right, I'll stop. I'll try to stop filming the sparks. Let's take a look behind us. Southwest Ontario. I think you're have a chance, but it's a pretty low chance. Actually, I have no idea. I don't really do too much Canadian weather, but I believe you do have a severe thunderstorm watch out for you guys up there for the next 11 hours and 20 minutes. I'll go around so this guy can pull out. So severe thunderstorm watch, so it looks like rain. All right, we're now in a severe thunderstorm warning for where we're at. Let's get a little bit wider view on that. Stream health has been looking pretty good for staying up and staying online, which is fantastic. Using dual carrier networks right now. So this is only 50% of what my connectivity will be. In the future for more reliable live streams. So that is the goal as my stream goes down, basically. We're gonna head south shortly, but we're getting into some rain. Let's take a look behind us. A lot of Michiganders here, if that's what you call yourself in the Mitt. The Michigan Mitt. But yeah, a lot of rain for Michigan today. A lot of rain, severe thunderstorm warnings out for mainly strong winds and some small hail, but mainly just seeing strong winds right now, basically from the lower border of Indiana, Michigan, all the way up to Flint, Grand Rapids. Grand Rapids is now on the backside of it, but all the way up to Flint, seeing some severe thunderstorm warnings. Going through a little bit of a data hole right now. But yeah, Michigan is kind of protected by the Great Lakes. So weather really up into Michigan is it's hard to get going. It's just a lot of cool air coming off of the lakes. So you need a really strong trough, which we have right now, feeding nice warm air up into Michigan. Which we did have, but it's just too messy from yesterday. If the trough ejected over Michigan, like say yesterday's storms were moved to Michigan, yeah, we could have had some good tornadoes in Michigan yesterday, but luckily they weren't for Michigan's sake. There's a couple. I haven't heard of any injuries or anything from the storms yesterday. I know some, up from the storms up north. Ah, shoot, I was supposed to turn there. Is it quicker to turn around, or? Yeah, I probably want that road, huh? All right, we're gonna have to turn around. I am at Fabbus, it looks like, Michigan. We gotta turn around and grab that road. That road's gonna be our best bet. Let's take a look behind us. Kind of see a little bit of something. I don't know what. Make sure we're clear, clear, clear. Good old rumble strips. But yeah, down south yesterday, overnight there was some bad tornado, I think, in Missouri. I haven't seen anything official yet. Some social media posts on Twitter. But yeah, this is a widespread system spanning all the way from Michigan down to even the northeast corner of Texas. There's a tornado watch out all the way down there. Pretty impressive. Might go through a little bit of a connectivity issue through here. But yeah, thanks for watching, everybody. Too bad there's nothing more really severe to show you at the moment, or crazy to show you. No tornadoes or really good supercells that we all love to see. We don't love to see tornadoes hit towns and homes. We love them in open fields, but as soon as they hit a house, it's not a good tornado. But yeah, it's hard when they hit homes. Puts things into perspective about storm chasing, but you don't control the weather. Wherever the storms happen, just happen to be there to capture them. And most of the time, as a storm chaser, we're there before police, EMS, fire arrive to help these people out. On an ad. I didn't click any ad buttons. This is the only ads you get, I think, are on when you first arrive, but I don't really know how they work for YouTube, but helps me out, supports me, so thanks for watching. Storm chasing it costs a little bit, but I'm not in it for the profit. I'd say I'm in it for the passion. Kind of a cool part of Michigan. Most people probably don't get to see this part. Hold on, stream. Yeah, this is only the beginning of the stream, a fraction of what it will be. Got lots of good plans. Let's take a look behind us. Basically a rain curtain. Big old rain curtain, elevated rain curtain. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff to attribute for the severe weather this year, and some could say extreme weather, but it's nothing too crazy yet. But we are in a pattern of active weather. We might have a little bit of a break now over the US and the plains, the South, over the next week or so, just because of kind of a ridge setting up to the north. But I think what's also attributing to it is we're switching from a La Nina to an El Nino. So we're switching to an El Nino, which is a warmer pattern. And during that, we're in the transitioning phase right now. And typically, looking at analogs from past years, during that phase, we have more severe weather. There's a little bit of structure back there. Getting into a little bit of a clear zone right now, so we might actually be able to turn around and actually see some of this structure. We're still in some light rain. But yeah, these tornado watches are out until later this evening. But yeah, we're getting into a little bit of some blue skies. It's hard to say what to target though. But the storm near South Bend might be getting, that storm right there might be getting a little bit more organized into a line. Maybe on the south end, if it can break up a little bit, it can do something. But we'll continue to look backwards. Let's take a look around. Oh. They're RVing. Love me some good RVing. Am I going south here? Yeah, we'll go south. Let's look behind us. Oh yeah, maybe a bit of a leading edge shellfish cloud. Shellfish. Yeah, tornado warnings are out for a lot of Indiana, Michigan, actually all of Indiana. All of Indiana right now is under a tornado watch. No current tornado warnings in effect throughout the U.S. So that's looking behind me right now. We're heading south back to the border currently. We're just south of Three Rivers, Michigan. Maybe if after a little bit, invest in a 360 camera on top. I was already looking at them to try to get a pan up top and to just get a 360 view, because right now this is just a stationary camera. Yeah, what's happening in Three Rivers? Not a whole lot right now. All right, this is coming up on one of these yellow lights right here. Didn't mean to show myself, but hello. One of those yellow lights. I won't stop it at this time and treat it like a red four-way. Probably can ease up on the wipers. But that's looking in front of us. Oh, that's actually kind of beautiful. Is this a road right here? No. How do I get over? We're going to have to check that out. Do not enter. Okay, we won't. Chicken coop restaurant. Interesting. Built a few chicken coops in my life. Do not own any chickens though. Let's pull off right here. Just for the moment. Because I want to get my actual eyes on this. Ah, it doesn't look that cool in person. Looks cooler on the camera. Let's come up with a game plan. Ooh, I do not like that though. Do we go south? Do we stay on this storm that's in South Bend? It's a hard call. It's a hard call. A little bit better. See the clouds moving from left to right. I think we just got to stay on these storms that we're on. So we're currently on, I got to make sure I'm kind of in the parking lane. Currently right over here, looking this way. We're looking at this storm that's currently going over South Bend. And it's kind of moving. Sound like a Michigander with an accent? Well, I'm from Minnesota, so not too far away. Still up north. Where's here? Where are the roads flooded? Oh, you're turning? Okay. Just gotta let this little rain pass us by. Gosh, are we gonna head? Might head over to the storm that's looking good now. This is the beauty of storm chasing. You just go in circles. Let's get out of here, guys. Slight Canadian accent. Us Minnesotans got a Minnesotan accent, but I don't hear it. But if you travel somewhere else, they'll be quick to point out your accent, I'm sure. All right, a little bit of rain, then we're gonna be on this South Bend storm that's kind of looking a little bit decent right now. So we're gonna go check that out. Sorry about the notifications. I will mute that. Sometimes I forget. I know that they can be annoying on stream. Let's take a look behind us. A little bit of water on the lens. Oh yeah, if you're from the lower parts of Michigan, you might recognize some of the towns I drive through. Sometimes I don't even know what town I'm driving through. This is just a little off shower right here. This isn't the main shower. We'll be out of this in a second. But it is kind of coming down right now. Just on this little cell right here. I think these storms have slowed down some. Never mind, I clicked on it and it said 73 knots. 57 knots. Never mind, these storms have picked up in pace. Oh, I thought they'd slow down. All right, I'll switch to the front cam as soon as I make this corner here. And we're gonna head back towards the west. And clear. Oh no. All right, let's go over to, what is this, Mottville? Mottville? M-O-T-T-V-I-L-L-E. Mottville. Yeah, let's get up close to this storm. We're getting up right on this the storm that's going through South Bend. We're north of South Bend though, right where we want to be. What is ahead of us though? Some kind of farm equipment that could hinder a response to this storm. The Storm Prediction Center has just put out a mesoscale discussion for, is this for Michigan? Yep, for the lower half of Michigan and the northern part of Indiana. And it says risk for damaging gusts and an isolated tornado continues. So they still think that there's still a slight chance of a tornado. Isolated though. I think after this car I'm clear to pass this farm guy. Let's take him. Thank you for providing us with agriculture, and continue on with your day. All right, yeah, so the Storm Prediction Center says that the risk for damaging wind gusts and isolated tornadoes will continue. So it's messy storm system, but the south view one is getting a little bit better organized. Could have a quick QLCS tornado spin up. That just means a tornado in a line, not typically on the back side of a supercell, but on the front. But as of right now, I'm not seeing anything crazy on the line, but we are moving towards the storm. Let me get this a little bit better paced. There we go. So that's looking in front of us. We're out of our little rain system and we're coming up on the storm right now by north of South Bend. So that tornado, or the Storm Prediction Center mesoscale discussion was just for the lower half of Michigan. If it's already rained where you're at and you're on the back side of the front of this line of storms, you're probably good. And it's sunny again, you're good. But yeah. We'll get a little bit closer to this storm up here and we might get a little bit of structure on this front edge, but I still expect it to be elevated. So we're in Montville. We're coming up on Montville. And then we'll be over towards Union, Michigan. Very southern part of Michigan. For the future, we will have GPS on radar so you guys can know exactly where I'm at and I don't have to call out all the time where I am, which will be a great help for me. So yeah, if you guys are liking the stream, feel free to leave a like, subscribe for more future content. Going to be posting a video maybe tonight, but probably tomorrow on the tornado and supercell in Illinois yesterday. Oh, I got to turn here, huh? Roger that. Roger that. Thank you, thank you. Trying to provide the highest quality live stream there is with multiple cameras, as you can see here. Got 3 cameras plus radar. Might add more cameras in the future, and looking for clear, crisp audio as well, which I'm pretty close to nailing that. Yesterday we were capturing the thunder outside of the vehicle rumbling, and it was an amazing sound. There's nothing like thunder rumbling. But this storm has a little bit of lightning to the north of it. A good way to tell how strong a storm is, or if a storm is getting stronger, is by the lightning. If the lightning's increasing, it's getting stronger, starting to move a little bit more. Thank you, thank you. Invested a lot and a lot of testing to get this set up to work, but it has been working flawlessly. This is only our 3rd stream. Our 2nd one was yesterday, and the one before that was in Iowa on Friday. So we're in full chase mode now for the season. So wherever the storms take us is where we will go. Might have a little bit of a lull later on this week, but maybe around the 15th or so it could get active again. Haven't looked at the long term in a little bit. Might struggle on quality going through the valley. Might have to add another connection for internet eventually. I have one more internet connection coming, but might have to add a future one in the future depending on how the stream does. But yeah, we're approaching the edge of the storm right now. And it's starting to get a little bit darker in front of us. A little bit of elevated convection. No tornado warnings for all of Indiana and Michigan right now. It's all clear. No tornado warnings, but tornado watch is out for the lower half of Michigan and all of Indiana. Thank you. Thank you for complimenting the stream. It is darker in front, but right now looking at velocity, not seeing any crazy kinks or spin-ups. Or lowerings for that matter. Let's take a look behind us just for fun. Probably trees right now. Yep, that's behind us. There's kind of storms all around us, but the main storms are in front of us. That's the main line that we are targeting. But yeah, Michigan kind of lucked out on getting really severe weather early on this morning. We still got the afternoon to go through, so we will see about that. The line still has to move across the state. We got to find a clearing to pull off in. A lot of trees right here, and I don't want to go too much further east. I mean west. Sorry, it was a long night getting in position for chasing today. Got about 3 hours of sleep last night from chasing yesterday, but adrenaline's always pumping when you're chasing. It's just fun chasing. Even if it is just rain showers, but has the elevated potential today to be something. Let's see if there's a GPS is telling me that there's a road up ahead. Look how green this grass is though. It's getting a little bit dark here. There's this dealership, but then there should be a road. Let's go to the south here. And we will take a look. I think I see an open field ahead. Let's take a look behind us really quick. That's more ahead of where the storm's going. No defined shelf cloud or anything. This is all elevated convection up here. There is storms over Indianapolis right now that are starting to stream northeast at about 60 knots. So pretty fast. Oh, that was a good spot, kind of. Oh, sorry for the notification. That was a one-time thing. All right, can I pull off here? I don't want to get stuck by these trees. There's a little bit of structure right there. Oh, that might be a little bit of a wall cloud. What do we got? We got a wall cloud? Sorry, sometimes I take that. Right there, guys. Might have a little bit of a lowering right there. You see that? It's kind of hard to see. Getting into a little bit more rain right now. Little bit of a lowering right there. That gets the adrenaline going. Except the only problem is it's moving. Actually, we do have a north road. Signal might be a bit iffy. Does this road connect? Come on, get me off of there. Is that rotating? Definitely a lowering right there. Could be a little sideways funnel right there. It's hard to tell. Cross traffic does not stop. We got to get north a little bit. I got one car coming, and then I can cross. Safety first, guys. Too many chaser accidents. Too many. See if we can get a view here. We're heading north right now. And yeah, we're gonna go out into a little bit of the boonies, kinda. Might lose cell signal, but I'll come back. So we are just northeast of Union, Michigan. Northeast of Union, Michigan. If these trees weren't here, we'd have a good view. I think I spot some farmland up ahead on the right. Might have a little bit of a kink in the line. It's hard to tell, but a little bit of a lowering right there. Got some strong westerlies coming across, or easterlies going to the east. You can see it across the road. This is the front. This is why it's severe warned for wind gusts. We are going to drop east right now. Dirt road, unfortunately, but hopefully we can make it and we don't lose connectivity. Let's take a look behind us. Goal on dirt road, don't get stuck. That's looking behind us. We're right on the gust front right now. Unfortunately, the road network out here does not favor us keeping up with that storm of that little lowering that we saw, but it was kind of cool for a moment. Could materialize into a little funnel. That could have been a little bit of a funnel sticking out from the side, but I might lose connection going down here, so hang tight. I'm getting back to a main road momentarily and out of this rain. We got to go. Once again, we're switching our direction and going back to the east. Clear, clear. Let's take the front camera and the radar. So we're right on the edge of that radar right now. We just got to navigate through these woods, then we'll be back to where we were. But yeah, with storms moving this fast, you get milliseconds to actually see the structure. It's actually seconds, but yeah. Thanks everyone again for watching the stream as we reposition. Means a lot. I love storm chasing. I'd be out here even if I wasn't streaming. So it's just an easier way to share what I'm seeing, because I know when I see a wall cloud, a supercell, even a tornado, that the feeling, you can't replicate it seeing it in a video. You can get pretty close, but you can't, it's not the same thing as seeing it live. There's a little bit of a kink to our south. And if you are on Twitter, today is National Safe Place Selfie Day by the National Weather Service. So the goal is to take a selfie and basically just know where your safe place is if a tornado warning was to happen in your area, in your home, where you would go. This includes for work, for at home, and there's been, unfortunately, a lot of deadly tornadoes so far this year, which is not a good start to the severe weather season. But we will be chasing in all of April, May, some of June. When it pops up, the tornado threat and severe threat shifts north more towards Minnesota, where I live. So it makes it a little bit easier to chase. Right now, we're gonna go get back ahead of this rain and take a look back at what we're seeing. We can see a little bit of structure ahead of us, a little bit of movement in the clouds. Let's take a look behind us. Oh yeah, there's a little bit of definition up there. So this is a camera looking behind us. Excuse me. Might need to drink a little bit of lemonade here in a little bit. You can see a little bit of scud cloud lowering. That's not, yeah. A little bit of scud cloud. But yeah, this system's mainly all rain. Mainly all rain. I'll let you guys know if there is any tornado warnings issued throughout Michigan. Pretty much anywhere in the US, I'll get a notification on my phone. Currently, I don't believe there's just severe thunderstorm warnings and special marine warnings out. Let's continue east back to Montville. Get ahead of this thing. Saw a little bit of a lowering, potentially of a wall cloud there. So that was kind of cool for the moment being. To Montville, Michigan. We're in the line. So we're in this line right here. So you can see that's pretty much the leading edge right there on camera. So we're trying to get ahead of that. Then we'll take a look back. But we got to keep moving east. Just doing that little jog to the north down that dirt road and back down cost us this much time for the storm to move, just because the storm's moving so fast. The National Weather Service does provide, I believe it's free. When I did it, it was free spotter what do we got here? Just looking at this spotter training. They do it all over the country. All National Weather Services, I believe, do it. I know at least throughout Minnesota, National Weather Service of Duluth, and the best one ever, the Twin Cities. Love them. They're great at the National Weather Service of the Twin Cities. They're all great, but got to rep the home National Weather Service. Got some spooky looking clouds on the leading edge coming out of it. But looking at velocity, there's nothing crazy. Reminder, whenever you're driving in rain, snow, hail, to turn on your lights. Makes it easier for people to see you. So yeah, we're gonna just continue east right now. We're watching velocity, watching radar. I believe to continue east, we gotta turn left here, yeah. Currently in Mottville, not Mott, Mott's. We're in Mottville right now. Let's take a look behind us. Since we're stopped, you can really see how fast the rain is moving. In the future, we will have a GPS location on the radar, but right now it's just, couldn't set it up in time for this chase. It's a little bit more work than you would think, especially running your stream through a server for better reliability. My radar scope likes to think that my location is the server in Chicago, when in fact my location is not. Yeah, that's the current radar. We are in a severe thunderstorm warning. Severe thunderstorm warning is for, where the heck are the hazards? Oh, I clicked on the watch, that's why. The warning's for another 7 minutes, and I can't pull up any data on it. It might have been canceled or expired. There we go, it just canceled. The severe thunderstorm warning that we were in just canceled. But yeah, we're right on the leading edge right now. Let's see if I can. We're trying to get in front of that. That's where the rain is ending. I've done a couple circles today. I've done a lot of circles. To our north, there's a little bit of a lowering. I can't show you guys right now, but with my eyes, there's a little bit of a scud. I think it's a scud lowering, not a wall cloud or a funnel cloud, but a scud cloud lowering. So yeah, if you guys do want to get notified when I go live, you can hit the notification bell. Or you can follow me on Facebook or Twitter, just at Jake Heitman or Hike on Twitter. So I've got a Facebook page, Twitter account, post there occasionally, post some of my good stuff, and of course my passion is in video creation, which is this basically. Love making YouTube videos, need to start making more of them. Got a couple of them in the pipeline that need to just be edited and finalized. So should have the chase from yesterday, maybe today too, we'll see what we get today, out tomorrow. And then we will have an aurora borealis chase out too, maybe the following week or a couple days after. That one's pretty much finished. Have fun rock hunting. I just saw rock hunting, that you're going out rock hunting. That's pretty cool, looking for some rocks. The first time I ever felt a volcanic rock in Iceland was, I was surprised by how light it was. I don't know if anyone here has held a volcanic rock before, but it was surprisingly very light. I want to show you guys north, but I got to keep up with the system. It's not too crazy, it's kind of hazy. Let's take a look behind us. Got a little bit of rain on the lens right now, but what do you do? Maybe a little bit of a scud lowering, shelfy, broken up cloud to our north. It's hard to tell. Watch the rumble strips, Jake. Eyes on the road. But yeah, love storm chasing. Maybe I should have pulled off there. I'm actually going to look, see what's coming up. Coming up to White Pigeon city, the city of White Pigeon, Michigan. We're just heading east, keeping up with this system. It's actually going a little bit faster than us. We're moving at 55 miles per hour exactly right now. Well, this storm is moving northeast at, let me click on, can't click on one of the thingies, at 55 knots. So slightly faster than us, but it's moving northeast. We are slowing down a little bit. Starting to get on that gust front again, getting a little bit windy. Rain's picking up slightly. Might be a little bit of a kink to our south, it's looking like. Maybe a little bit of a hook, but nothing crazy to the south right there. That's moving towards us right now. It's moving kind of towards us and north of us. That's looking behind. I'm going to try to get through the city of White Pigeon and then maybe pull off to look for some other stuff, to look at some structure. I'm going to keep it on the back cam right now because the front cam, I'm just at a red light. But yeah, Storm Prediction Center earlier today, they degraded the tornado probabilities from 10% hatch, meaning long-lived, strong, potentially strong tornadoes, but to 5%. So 5% is half of 10, so half of the tornado probability, and with just an isolated tornado potential, meaning it's not going to be on the ground for very long. But looking to my north, still seeing a little bit of a lowering scud. But we're almost going to be on the backside of this storm. And then to the south of that, I'm watching a little supercell by Rochester, Indiana. That's moving our way, that's just starting to get going, that's very discreet. It's a little bit of localized water flooding in the street here. Oh, there's the me cam. Sometimes I switch to that every once in a while. Maybe we'll take all 4 cams for a sec. Switch over to this lane because it's getting a little bit flooded out on the right side of the road. A little bit of water right down there, as you can see. Just a little bit of water. if I turn this up. It's getting a little hydroplaning. Good, good, good. Let's look behind us again. Oh yeah, you see that structure on the right-hand side of the screen? It's a little something. That's what I was trying to show you guys before, I think. But this thing is just cooking. We can't get ahead of the rain. Yeah, once you're on the backside of this system, you're probably in Michigan, you're gonna be good for the rest of the day, and the tornado potential is gonna be near none. Near zip, zada, zilch, as they say. All right, we're through the town of White Pigeon, and we got a little bit of some structure behind us. Oh yeah. And kind of above us too. This is looking forward. We're getting out of the clearing. Behind us is where all the rain and the front is. Going through the town of White Pigeon right now. We'll try to get a good shot of this in a second. Trying to clear this rain, but man, oh man. No tornado warnings currently out for anywhere in the United States. Right on the border of Michigan. Oh, there's some leaves going in front of us. A little gusty. Little gusty. Thanks everybody for watching again. Really appreciate it. Helps support the stream. Supports me in chasing. Chasing can get a little bit spendy and this helps out a lot. So thanks guys. I am losing connectivity. So wonder if you heard that. Come on stream. A little bit of scud cloud behind us. Come on, stream, hold on. Look at that little scud cloud back there. I think it's a scud cloud. Yeah, the storm is moving quick. I don't think that cloud has any horizontal rotation behind us. Yeah, storm has definitely picked up. We're right on the leading edge of it, but we cannot get out of the rain. Coming up to our next town is going to be Sturgis. Sturgis, Michigan, not South Dakota that has the motorcycle rally. Never been to that. Been through the town. Obviously, I've never been to the rally. All right, got some good There's some structure for you. Maybe a little bit of slight mammatus? Nah, I don't think so. Just a form of clouds. Moving at 55 miles per hour, almost the exact same pace as the storm. Look at that. Behind us. Wow. So we're kind of at the tail end right now of this storm, which is where you want to be to see the best structure. All right, we're gonna pull off up here. We're gonna get a little bit more ahead of it. Then we're gonna pull off and shoot this thing with cameras, not guns, of course. Anyways, yeah, let me find a road to pull off on that has a good clearing, which is harder than you think to do. It's a little bit of tree coverage. Oh, look at that. Wow. There's a road up here, but it seems to be... Oh, that's looking good. That's looking good. That's why you have a rear camera. That's why you have a rear camera right there. For when the storm's chasing you. Ann Arbor, Michigan. That's a little bit, that's surface-based. I believe so. It's hard to tell. I'm just looking at the rear view camera as well. I'm gonna try to get a pull off really quick here. I like to pull off in just farm fields. Let me adjust the camera for a second. All right, I'm gonna get out really quick to take a picture. Oh, the wind's pretty nuts. All right, and the rain's here. Oh, geez. Picture's ruined by the rain. Holy moly. Yeah, that wall of rain got me, and it smells like smoke outside. Got really windy really quick. All right, yeah, we continue east, I guess. Oh, look at that. Look how fast that's moving, guys. All right, we got to get out of here. Oh, this wind, holy moly. Need wipers on. Got a little rain in my eye. Cannot tell how close that car is. Oh, we're getting hammered by rain. You stop for 1 second. 1 second. All right, we're going to be coming up to the town of Sturgis. Sturgis, Michigan. So this is what the radar is right now. We're right on that storm coming into Sturgis. Excuse me. You stop for 1 second, and this is what happens. There's looking behind. We lost all of our hard work. The storm has a little bit of oomph to it. I could see it going severe warned very shortly. Severe warned, not tornado warned. This guy is going pretty slow though. Might end up on the backside of this storm, which will be okay. Because going through the town of Sturgis is a fairly decently sized town, and I don't think we're gonna make it through there all efficiently. There is storms developing 2 hours south, though, of this, down by Warsaw, Indiana, just west of Fort Wayne, that I have my eye on as well for another intercept after this storm eventually outruns us. There was a leaf. Kind of some heavy rain, eh? The storm is currently not severe warned or tornado warned. We're not going to outrun the storm at this pace, so we're probably just going to pop out on the backside of it. We're going to go to the other side of Sturgis here, the eastern side of Sturgis, and the storm should be pretty close to being on the other side of us by that time. That crack that you see in the bottom left is from about a baseball-sized hailstone yesterday that cracked my windshield. But that's part of chasing. Love me some chasing. Let's take a look behind us. Lots of rain. Lots of rain. We're just in rain, so if you like rain, stick around, because that's what we got. But we'll be on the backside of this cell in a moment. So that's the cell that we're going to be on the backside of. Coming into Sturgis right now. Sturgis, Michigan. I feel like I'm still in the state of Iowa, but Iowa is not this green of grass here. This is incredible. Temperature in the rain core is 62 degrees. Yeah, there's a little bit of wind with this. It's probably just below severe limits, which severe limits are 50 miles per hour. I know this isn't the most entertaining chase stream today just because of the lack of severe weather and disorganized storms, but I appreciate everyone sticking around and watching the stream. We're now entering into the town of Sturgis. Might actually, I don't know if we're coming up. Is this double lane? Yeah? Cool. We're gonna make a move here and pass these guys for the greater good. Kind of want the storm to pass me, but also if we have an opportunity to get in front of it again, we'll eventually, if we keep going east, it'll eventually go northeast of us and we will be on the backside of it. Currently in Sturgis, Michigan. Maybe some slight localized side flooding. I could hit running up in my wheel wells. Just on the side right there. Cruising at 32 miles per hour right now. Only. Just have to get over. That was a turn lane. Let's see what it looks like behind us. Might be, I'm heading east currently. A little bit of water on the roadways. That is the cell that we're on. Yeah, I don't see us getting ahead of this storm again. It's just moving, it says it's moving at 48 kilometers, or knots, not kilometers. But there is severe storms to our south that we might target. But we're gonna definitely get on the backside of this storm first to check it out. But we're gonna get on the other side of Sturgis. If I can see the road. Jeez. Let's check behind us. Yep, looks like heavy rain, because it is heavy rain. Going slightly below the speed limit here. Kind of intense rain core right now. All right, we're on the eastern side of Sturgis right now. Might actually pull off right here really quick. And let this storm pass. We're almost on the backside actually. Oh, that disconnected. So we're going to take a look at this storm from the backside now. So there's also these storms to the south that are moving northeast as well. And those storms are what I'm targeting next. But nothing's going today. If we look up here, there is some severe thunderstorms warnings, but everything on the back side of this line, you're all in the clear. There's going to be no tornadoes, but they're probably, I mean, today probably won't be a tornado day, but you can't count anything out. So yeah, we're gonna wait 1 second for the storm to pass, and then we're gonna take a look on the backside, and we might have a little bit of structure. Storm is actually falling apart a little bit. Just leave it on an overview. Yeah, the only problem with going northeast is I couldn't catch the storms. Moving too fast. So we might head to Angola, Illinois, Indiana. Oh yeah, moving so fast. That's what happened to me on Friday. Is went to go to a tornado, and I saw it from about 5 miles away, and I could not catch up to it, and I lost it. Angola, Indiana. So I think we're going to leave the storms to the south. They could hit they could come back in as a second wave, kind of over into maybe the Detroit, Ann Arbor area, Toledo, Ohio area. But it's hard to say. They could die off too. They've got to be starved for moisture. But all right, we're going to start our journey. Backside of this is actually pretty lame. So we're going to start our journey south a little bit. Maybe I'll check. Just going to check Twitter quick. Yeah, not seeing much. Oh, is there a new Storm Prediction Center update? I think there's one at 11:30. Was this at 11:31? Oh, that's right. I moved time zones, so it's still in another 45 minutes. Yep. Lame is good. It means no tornadoes to worry about, which is crazy. Kind of dodged a little bullet today. There's just some faint clouds up ahead. That's looking behind us. Those water droplets will come off soon. But yeah, we're in between two systems now, kinda, or two little lines. There we go. We got a tornado warning in central Indiana for Lebanon. Oh my gosh, I can't even pronounce these. Jamestown. It's by Jamestown, Indiana. So it's a little bit south of what we are targeting, but that's going to be for a QLCS tornado, quasi-linear convective system, I think. Tornado, so right on the leading edge, so Yeah. We're going to go down south, so we got a little bit of a drive, I think. But there is some storms forming. We'll keep an eye on the Michigan radar too. A little bit of water on the roadways from that storm that passed over Sturgis, Michigan. Thanks again, guys, for watching. Make sure to like and subscribe if you haven't already. It means a lot to me. Helps out the channel. Plan to grow this channel pretty exponentially this year. So should put out a lot of videos, a lot of fun adventures, storm chasing, camping, hiking, aurora borealis, stuff like that. Maybe try out some new action sports. That's always a good time. Is this the right road? Oh, branch down right there. Boom, you see it? It's about yay big. Oh, look at this. We're in a little bit of a whale's mouth here, I think. This must be the, wow, yeah, we are in a whale's mouth. Look at this, guys. Wow. Look at this, everybody. This is cool. Do not have my drone with me, but I would launch it right now if I had it. So yeah, we're in a little bit of a whale's mouth, meaning like the clouds are higher above us than they reach down lower, typically on a front edge of a storm, maybe a little bit above the gust front or in front of the gust front, typically, not always. Is it behind us? No, elevated. But yeah, look at that whale's mouth. Wow. Try to catch that leading edge. There's no rain, so you can actually see it now. Jog east, and then we're gonna work our way south. We just gotta jog east a mile, then go back south. The tornado warning is continuing in Indiana for, oh, is this a new one? For New Ross, around New Ross, Indiana, until 12:15. Is there 2 tornado warnings out or 1? I thought there was just 1. Yeah, it's just 1. Here's the radar as well. So we're kind of right in that split right now, but we got a little bit of a whale's mouth, which is interesting. You're turning, I'm good. I don't know if we'll be able to catch it because it's probably moving pretty fast. But a slight whale's mouth, which is cool. You don't see it every day. New tornado warning out in Arkansas, central Arkansas, radar indicated tornado. England, Arkansas, Redfield, Arkansas, Coy, Arkansas. So 2 tornado warnings out right now. I believe both QLCS style storms. You're welcome, Jenny Long. I'd be out here if I was streaming or if I wasn't, so I'm trying to create a community where you can come together, enjoy storms, watch storms, get warnings out. People are a lot more likely to take shelter when they see a storm or see a tornado and see how severe it is, rather than just getting a notification on their phone. So that's kind of why I started streaming. And just weather is awesome and it's fascinating. It's very fascinating. So thanks for watching. There's all 4 cameras, 3 cameras plus radar. Might add more cameras in the future. Might add a left and a right, or maybe just a motorized 360 camera in the back. That could be something that gets implemented. Bad hail in Michigan, not that I know of. Not that I know of, but I don't live in Michigan. Oh, is this even a stop? More of a yield, huh? Ugh. Some windy roads. Probably not on the most optimal path. Look at that. Some blue skies on the other side of this. Let me try to get this. See if we can get a little time lapse of that. Wow, it looks good to the west, or to the east too. Wow, it's windy out. No rain, very windy. Looks like the storms south down towards Warsaw are looking a little fizzled out. Wow, that looks cool. It's more of a front edge, slight whalish mouth. More of a front, but it looks cool. If I was a tornado, I'd want to be out here, but that's not how that works. Tornado, open sky, no, in a field, no rain. It's a dream scenario. I'm going to pull off in a second and show you guys the rest of this line, because it looks awesome. I think up here at this road, let's check behind us. Elevated storm. See how it's elevated behind us, and then in front of us it's more surface based. It's got that whale's mouth, like when they open their mouth, if you think on the inside of a feature. So this is the southern side right here. Let's stop right here. So the southern feature, and look at that. It's kind of cool. You can see it moving. I'm going to take a picture with my DSLR camera. just to say I used this thing today. Because, yeah. All right, that doesn't look as cool as I thought it would. It looks like a cloud edge, but it looks pretty cool on video. But the composition is not there. I like to have a good composition. Oh shit, sorry. Sorry about that. Go around me, please. Thank you. Didn't know this is such a major highway. All right, we need to come up with a game plan. We're in limbo right now, I would say. Oh, I can head east here. Okay, I'll just continue down this road then. So I think we go down to Auburn and, what was it? Auburn? Yeah, Auburn, Indiana. We're only 25 minutes away from there. Then we can see if we can get on a, catch a QLCS tornado that's going towards Fort Wayne. That's my best bet for seeing any more storm action today. Sorry about the shakiness. This road is awful. Let's take the back camera. But yeah, that's what the radar looks like right now. It's a little broken up. Oh, I was supposed to turn there? Man, I'm terrible. As long as we're heading this direction. We'll get the next turn. Currently in Brighton, Michigan, but heading towards Angola, Indiana. And further south, I just got that as a GPS point. Heading for this storm that is by Fort, that is gonna be going into Fort Wayne. But we're going to Auburn. What do I have it? Now you're getting me confused with Auburn and Angola. We have Angola set for a GPS waypoint right now, and then we'll drop south. I cannot keep up with the storms in Michigan, and I think the better potential is for severe weather now is going to be in Indiana, but the potential is not the greatest even there. Oh yeah, tornadoes. Yeah, when I first had a video, when I saw a tornado, I pronounced it tornado, and definitely got made fun of a lot for that. But yeah, it's tornadoes. I am aware, but my consciously, I just can't do it. Just can't say tor all the time. It turns into tur. I think it's like just the easy route, but shouldn't be taking the easy route out. Cows? I don't know how many cows are in southern Michigan, northern Indiana, but I'm sure there's some. Hopefully none of the cows are flying around. I did see some, unfortunately, they'll be okay, but there were some horses out in some large hail yesterday, and they were just getting pelted and running around, and it was not a good situation for them, but I'm sure they're okay. They're pretty strong, and they're still upright. Tons of cows? Yeah, I figured. Every place has cows. Almost. Cows are a very hardy animal. Better just set my GPS for Auburn instead. Give me the quickest route there. That's where I can intercept the storms. We're still on this outflow boundary right here, which is kind of cool. The whale's mouth is now starting to get a little bit more elevated and turn into just the front of the storm instead of a whale's mouth definition. So starting to get a little bit more elevated as you move further away from the storm's core. Let's pull up radar. So right now we're currently in between two of the storms. As you can see, there's a disconnect in the line. So we're moving from the north one to the south one to check it out down there. See if anything happens, but I don't expect too much. Today's kind of been a weak tornado day, but might get a little bit of structure on the leading edge, which would be pretty cool. I do love myself some good structure. Yeah, Western Michigan, it's going to be pretty much over for the day for you guys. After the rain clears out, I don't expect too much more of anything over there. New tornado warning down in Arkansas again. They've been the tornado warning winner of the day so far. No tornado warnings in Michigan. Yeah, everyone likes a good storm. Obviously, myself included. But yeah, every once in a while it's fun to get a little wind, maybe some light hail, and just watch a good storm. Some lightning, maybe just some wind and some lightning rolling through. It's even better when it's at a slow pace and not these 60-mile-per-hour fast movers. Take a look behind us. It's probably going to look like a normal day out, minus some clouds. But yeah, fortunately, unfortunately, not too much of a severe day. Oh, is this the road already? on stream. These roads come out of nowhere. Ooh, what do we got? A little roll cloud on the blue side of this. It looks like a funky roll cloud. It's like a little something on the other side of this. There's some cool clouds out today. We'll say that. Oh my gosh, this road is bumpy. But not every day you get to be out in nature and see the landscape of southern Michigan, northern Indiana. You never get to see this guy's house. And I'll probably never see it again. Is that a chair? Might have been a slight chair in the road. Slight chair. Either it is or it isn't, Jake. Come on. Oh yeah, tornadoes can definitely provide a lot of lift in an object. Don't know if they have uncontrolled stops here, but I know out in the Dakotas they do, and you just gotta watch out for those, especially when you're on these type of roads that are pretty rural. We're coming up onto this edge. Thanks again, guys, for watching. Can't thank you enough. Really appreciate the support. All right, at the stop sign, we're going to take a left. These storms on Fort, they're going to go towards Fort Wayne. Hopefully we're not too late to intercept by Auburn. Should be pretty good. Right? Yeah, right. Good, good, good. Clear. Yeah, this is probably what you can attest to a normal storm chase in Michigan. You need really the right conditions to have Michigan. It's a lot harder to get tornadoes in Michigan than for, say, Iowa or, you know, classic tornado alley. $300 viewers, not too bad for a classic drive-in stream. Appreciate everyone being here. Wish I could show you some more structure and supercells, but that's part of storm chasing. 90% of the time it is driving, 10% is actually on a storm. Dang, red squirrel ran right in front of me. I almost got him. But he got out of the way, luckily. These roads, what kind of roads is Google Map taking me down? No one travels these roads. I'm surprised that they are paved. They're so bumpy. Sorry if anyone's getting motion sickness watching. Maybe if that's looking backwards right now. Let's look at the radar really quick. Got that one little cell out ahead of the main line. I don't know what road that is, but yeah. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. We'll see if anything happens. This is our best attempt. We're going down to Auburn, Indiana. We'll be there in less than 30 minutes. And we should intercept the line there if it holds together. It's rapidly increasing back in temperature, so warm air is still pushing in. All right, this looks like a little bit better paved road. Yeah, driving in storms is can be terrifying. There's been a couple times where you just got to pull over and let it pass. Is that camera level? Gotta pump the suction cup every once in a while. Get a more stable shot. It's a hard day on the road. Would listen to some music, but get copyright striked and I like talking about storms too much. So we'll keep talking about that. Let's see if there's any tornado warnings out. There's one tornado warning out for Arkansas that expires in 37 minutes as part of a QLCS tornado type setup. Currently looking at velocity, it's hard to tell. That's why they warn them. They're tornadoes that will spin up literally in seconds and be on the ground for a minute, maybe less, maybe more, and just not good. Those tornadoes can catch people off guard because they just happen so fast. Coldwater, Michigan, not too far. We're not too far from there. Yeah. All right. Let's see. On the back side of this, there is a lot of rain on the back side of the line. That's heading towards Fort Wayne. But I don't think we're going to get in a good spot to see too much of the line. I think it's moving too fast, and yeah, well, you're going to miss it. There's all the cameras, all three of them, plus radar. Showed it a couple times, but got a pretty good setup here for showing all angles. You going, guy? Okay. Oh my gosh. My phone just fell into the abyss that I used to navigate. Normally I have an iPad, but the iPad was not connecting to GPS. So I had to whip out an old phone, a backup phone that I have, and use that for GPS. Currently, I don't even know where I'm at. Angola is the closest portion. Wow, there's a downed tree. Definitely from a past storm, though. They already got to cut it up. Oh yeah, definitely a past storm. .2 miles on this road. There's the day one outlook. Still enhanced risk out here for severe storms. We'll have to wait a couple more seconds for it to actually go through to see what the probabilities are. I'm guessing they're 5%. We will see what the Storm Prediction Center thinks about the probabilities. There's must have been some wind that came through here. There's a couple of trees down. There's a couple of trees down. Got a little bit of traffic. Let's take a look behind us for fun. What do you see back there? Just some clouds. It's a cloudy day. This is what most live streams look like, right? But boom, we got 4 cameras. Actually, most live streams have a ton of stuff on. They have one webcam that's like this, then they have a ton of stuff on the screen. I might add a little bit of more stuff, but it's not going to be as obnoxious as some of the streams. Currently, we're by, what town did I say? Auburn? Angola. Indiana. So we're targeting that line of storms to the south, but it might outrun us. We'll see. Trying to get to the main highway 69 and head south on there and try to intercept this line of storms. Yeah, I'm on 20. On 20, going to be coming up to Highway 69. But this storm is moving way too fast and it's gonna probably beat us there. So we won't get to see the front of the storm, unfortunately. And then it'll be gone. And then that might be our day. We will see. But could still see some cool structure, you never know. You gotta keep a positive attitude. But not the severe weather day like we had yesterday. It's a little bit less severe. Oh yeah, we're looking at probabilities given out by the Storm Prediction Center. So there's a slight enhanced risk now from Tennessee, Kentucky, western Tennessee, western Kentucky, up into Ohio with a broad 5% tornado probability. And it looks like that tornado probability is right on the line of storms that we're targeting. And once that line of storms has crossed, all tornado probability will pretty much be gone. So Michigan, yeah, Grand Forks, or Grand Rapids, not Grand Forks, Grand Rapids, you're in the clear. Anything west, I think so. Yeah, anything west of the line of storms, you're clear. Basically just over Ann Arbor, Grand Rapids, you still have a 5% tornado risk. Everything else is pretty much good to go. So yeah, we'll attempt to intercept this line that's currently just outside of Fort Wayne. If it starts pushing a little bit more north, that'll give us a little bit more time to get it. We're gonna see something, but I don't know what it is. So yeah, thanks again guys for watching as we're driving to our next target. Really appreciate it if you could hit the like button and subscribe for future chases. This is only my stream number 3, third time streaming out here mobile, and we're getting all the kinks worked out. Stream's looking pretty good now. We have some more improvements coming later this week to make it even better. And then we will be rocking and rolling and chasing all summer, spring and summer long, whenever there's severe weather. So yeah, this is our current target. Heading down, about to hop down to go south on I-69. Thanks for sticking around. Have a good class. They going to... You can hop in. Go ahead. Pretty sure this is us. Yeah. All right. Let's head south on Interstate 69. Oh yeah, that notification bell. Thanks, Jay Bird. Gets you notified when I go live next. Might be a little bit of a lull in the severe weather pattern that we've been having. But maybe around in a week or so, we'll be looking at our next chase. But first we got to finish up this one. Auburn, 19 miles. So 19 miles till we're kind of on a storm. It's not too far. Good on gas, half a tank. Currently, I don't think there's no tornado warnings out across the entire US right now. I'll pass this guy. Feels like it's definitely warmer now, 73, so a little bit of moisture ahead of us. Or moisture returning. Oh no, that guy just lost some of his packaging, or like foam rolls off of whatever he's carrying. And that guy's going off the road. Is anyone paying attention? Welcome Center to Indiana. Pigeon Creek. I think I went through another, was it White Pigeon or something for the town up in Michigan? I think it was called White Pigeon. Something like that. I think you can see it getting a little bit darker up ahead. Slightly. That's a rest area. That's where I stayed last. I didn't stay at that rest area, but I just slept in a rest area for 3 hours last night. I think it was Interstate 52, maybe 58, 59, somewhere on the eastern side of Illinois. Blue skies. Alaska. Went to Alaska this year for skiing. Went to Alyeska, Alaska. It's pretty good. I think they're known for being steep and deep, and it was definitely steep. It's mainly overcast the whole time, so it was hard to see, but it wasn't too bad. Tornado warning just went out for Brinkley, Arkansas, and Fargo, Arkansas. I have to turn on the AC, it's getting warm. Can kind of start to see the front down there. I think we're just going to blast into Fort Wayne from the north. I mean, we're not doing any blasting right now, but currently en route to Auburn, Indiana, just north of Fort Wayne. Targeting this line of cells for maybe a little bit of structure. Ooh, it's windy. Take a look behind us. Got some clouds, nothing crazy. Man, some of these people are driving quick. Wait, 70 speed limit? Oh, trucks 65. If over 13 tons? Good to know I'm not over 13 tons, but yeah. Maybe back to the right, you can faintly see a little bit of storm structure. This is our last ditch effort to see something. Getting a little bit tired from chasing yesterday, minimal sleep last night. It's a little windy right here though. Here's our current 4 views. Beautiful day out in northern Indiana. Jake Hyman reporting. So this is how you get good audio. It's a mic, a lav mic. Everything else you would hear too much in a car. Too much. See if spot. Doesn't look like anything's gonna spin up here for tornado wise, so tornado warning for Cotton Plant, Arkansas, Hunter, Arkansas, and Fargo, Arkansas. I think that's a continuation of the last one. Currently heading south to Auburn, Indiana, to just intercept this final line that's on screen on radar. So intercept that line. That is, so it's just north of Fort Wayne. That's our current view. See if anything's in there. See what kind of structure we see. Let's take a look behind us. Beautiful-ish day, besides that deceased raccoon. Storms are getting burnt and disorganized on the north. Waterloo, Iowa. Drove through there yesterday. Might get into a little bit of heavier rain, but it's nothing crazy. And right on cue, some heavier rain. Auburn, 5 miles. Very windy. What I'm looking forward to this chase season is beautiful structure and slow moving storms. These fast moving storms are very hard to chase. Very hard to chase. And it's just a lot of driving. I love to stop and take time lapses and take it easy and enjoy the beauty of the storm rather than just driving from it the whole time. Getting a little bit windy. McDonald's. Last night I tried to go to McDonald's. I got done chasing, shut the stream off, and I was gonna go and I wanted something to eat. Didn't really eat all day because I was just nervous about the day. Went to McDonald's. They're like, "Do you have a mobile order?" And I'm like, "Nope." And then they said, okay. And then I just sat there for 2 minutes. And then they came back and they're like, we're closed. And I'm like, what? You're closed? And they're like, yeah. And then I left. And there was like 5 cars behind me. And they all left too. And they were closed. But there was one employee that was out in the parking lot kind of running around weird. So I wonder if they had a disgruntled employee situation going on. But yeah, all the best to them. Hopefully they figured it out. But I looked and it was just before 9 o'clock, 9 p.m. And I looked and it said that they were still open till 11. So I'm like, what the heck? And I was driving down. I was going to go to Walmart and get a little SD card reader because I forgot mine at home to offload the footage from yesterday. And on my way there, I saw a drive-through Panda Express. And I'm like, oh yeah. So I went there and I went there and got a big plate, and in that big plate I started asking for, it was like 3 entrees and a side. I started asking for things and then they're like, sorry, we don't have that. And I'm like, sorry, we don't have that. And I'm like, what do you guys have? Do you guys have anything? And then they had literally like 3 entrees to pick from and then brown rice, which I was fine with. I was starving. And I'm like, yeah, sure, that's fine. Give me whatever. But I'm just like, oh my gosh, what an ordeal to just get a little bit of fast food. But yeah, I just realized I don't think I've eaten today yet. So, but we will get some food after this. We need to get south of this, and we will be south of the rain. Should have a little bit of a clearing and a little bit of a window to look into what's making this storm tick. All right, we got a semi-merging. You can see the rain coming off of the car in front of us. Not really going to the back yet. I'll look at that message in a second. Yeah, I can only do, normally I do not eat out that much, but when chasing it happens more often than not. But I like to pack some sandwiches. I got 1 sandwich left for today's lunch, and some string cheese and granola bars for today. All right, what are we looking at? Elbon. I am not seeing that cell that you're talking about. I mean, I see the cell that's going into Fort Wayne right now, and that's the cell that I'm on. This is the cell that I'm currently on. The storm is going to come rolling through Fort Wayne. The storm with good lightning on it is what I'm seeing is down by Huntington, which is south of Fort Wayne. All right, that should be a little bit better. I think we're just going to continue heading south here until the storm runs us over. Kind of see the storm off to the right. I don't know how fast this road is. Do we take 69 or 694 or 496? 469. Wow, I can't read. Do we take Highway 69 or Highway 469? I think we go Highway something. This guy is plowing back the grass. That's awesome. Never seen that before. Never seen a plow truck plow back the grass line off of the road. That's pretty rare, I think. Storm Prediction Center has put out a mesoscale discussion on, not our storm, in southern Illinois to Missouri, saying increase in severe potential expected over the next couple hours. Interesting. I'm in Auburn, north of Fort Wayne. Coming into I'm south of Auburn, north of Fort Wayne. That's the storm. So we're just checking it out. It'll be approaching us very quickly. Southeast Michigan, your tornado warning window is closing rapidly to see a tornado, but there could be a little spin up, but it's unlikely. Once this line of storms passes and moves out of the area, you're going to be in the all clear for Southeast Michigan. So it's looking unlikely. Very unlikely. Well, let's see what we see on this storm in Fort Wayne, Indiana. First time coming through Fort Wayne. I've heard of it before. Storm just went severe warning to the south of Fort Wayne on the southern half. It looks pretty big. I think we're going to take 469 and go over to the New Haven, it looks like, Jefferson Township, to catch it on that side. So we got to go south for 4 miles, then get on 469. Let's take a look behind us for fun. That's what's behind us. We're right on the edge of the leading to the storm. But yeah, it just went severe warning to the all of the south of us of Fort Wayne. All south of middle of Fort Wayne to the south just went severe warned. So we're in North Fort Wayne right now. And we're looking to get on 469 in a second. Yeah, I cannot make that storm. This is our current target. Single lane traffic on I-469. What? That's a bummer. Single lane traffic is not good. You get one slow person, especially on a freeway, and can slow down your whole operation. Currently on Google Maps. So we're going to try to get on there. And yeah, but this rain is coming for us. Here's the front coming in right now. A leading edge of rain. Oh my gosh, I should have passed this guy. Very dark to the west. Especially if it's single lane. We're not doing construction right now, right? As long as we're heading slightly east. Ooh, look at that. You kind of see down the line. You guys see behind. That car is not actually flashing its lights at me, it's just the camera. So take it in now while we still have the ability to. Uh-oh, stream's going down. Come on, stream. All right, data's back. We're good. Look at that storm. Wow. We made it. We intercepted it. We did it. There was question. There was maybe a little bit of doubt in my mind if we would have made it in front of the storm. But we timed it absolutely perfectly. We couldn't have timed it any better. Exit open. I wonder if this is... What if this is one? How long this is one lane for? But wow, look at that view. That's a great view. That's a great view. That's why you gotta have a reverse cam for when the storms, when you're not chasing the storms are chasing you. Eventually that'll be on a swivel or a gimbal. Eventually. Home free home. We're out of the single lane. Speed limit, I think it's 65, 70. Wow. 65, 70. 65 for this truck we're gonna pass. Yeah, the leading edge is a little, they're a little low. Looks a little scary in there. Ooh, is that a bolt of lightning, I think? Haven't seen a bolt in a little while, a couple hours. Take in the view because it'll overrun us shortly. This is severe warned just to my south. Just to my south, it's severe warned. Ooh. Beautiful, beautiful storm down here in Fort Wayne, Indiana. We're now on the eastern side of Fort Wayne. I don't know what happened there, but there's 3 trucks pulled off. All right, we got to go south a little bit. This is where it could pull over us. Oh, is that a dead animal? I got a good route. We're going to Allen County in Indiana. That's where I just touched a point on the GPS. So we'll see if we can stay ahead of the storm for a little bit. I'm on the east side of Fort Wayne, Indiana right now. On the east side. Bluffton, Indiana, get in your safe place. Bluffton, Indiana. Tornado warning for a QLCS tornado. Wow, the winds are ripping. I'm watching the line right now for any spin ups. We're a little north of the tornado warning, but that's the first tornado warning in Indiana. That's the front view. It's coming towards us. Trying to stay ahead of it. The line's really getting a little bit organized. Right now in eastern Indiana. Hanging. We're now in the severe thunderstorm warning area. Bluffton, Indiana. Get in your safe place. There's a tornado warning out for you. A QLCS tornado. Potentially. Wow, this wind is intense. All right, where do we need to turn next? Another tornado warning. Yep. On this line to the south. So 2 tornado warnings just to our south right now. We're in eastern Fort Wayne. We're watching this line closely. It is looking scary right now. Hopefully this road doesn't go down to 1 lane. Doesn't look like it. 2 tornado warnings out for this storm right now. There's the storm. So our QLCS tornado could just spin up right in there. There's some lowerings in there. Wow, that's a good lowering. That's a good lowering right there. I think it's rotating left to right. It's hard to tell. It's hard to tell when you're driving. Gotta go underneath this bridge, sorry. So many trucks right here, oh my gosh. All right, we're ripping east to stay ahead of this thing. If it does, we're also looking for any funnels or anything coming down. Fortunately, we got a red light, so we got to stop right here. We're in Indiana right now, east of Fort Wayne. 2 tornado warnings to our south. Strong southerlies right here, looking in the front. Green light. All right, we should have some clear road in front of us. To make a little bit of space ahead of this storm. Make sure to hit the like button and subscribe for more future chases. A lot more of this. Might be a little lowering right in there. The only problem is it's moving so fast that we can't pull off. 44 knots, not too bad. But yeah, Bluffton, was it Montpelier? Safe places. There's 2 tornado warnings south of this line. We're east of Fort Wayne right now, ahead of this storm. We got to keep driving to stay ahead of it. Very strong southerlies though. We're looking at that line right below that cloud basin for anything that's potentially going to spin up. It's more of a luck thing than anything, but it can spin up. It has good, there is 2 tornado warnings to the south. Getting a little bit of distance on this storm, which is good. We are east of Fort Wayne, east of Fort Wayne. We're coming up to Moneroville. We're on Highway 30 heading east. Look for any lowerings in there. This storm is currently severe thunderstorm warning with 2 tornado warnings to my south on the line for QLCS tornadoes. We're just staying ahead in case this thing wants to produce anything near us. We're in a position to intercept. We got a great road going to the east here. Great road. Couldn't ask for any better. We have a semi in front of us that's making it hard to travel. Look at the wind coming off of the rain coming off of his truck. It's just blasting to the north. Tornado warnings continue to the south, 2 of them on this line. Probably going to pull off up here and let this storm catch up for a second. We can actually outrun it pretty easily on this road. Going over to Van Wert. I think that's Ohio. I think we're almost on the Ohio border here. Yeah, I'll get off on this Lord T road up ahead in 2.5 miles. Looks good. And then we'll let the storm come to us and we will continue on. This is Chasen. Not supercells, but there's embedded supercells in there. And it looks like there could be one a little bit south of Fort Wayne. There's a little bulge in the line that I'm looking at. That's right behind us. When you turn in 1.8 miles, a little bulge in the line. We're not going too much further, 1.4 miles, and we're pulling off to take a look at it. And let it approach us. We got a good east route. So there's going to be a little bit of convection ahead of the line that we're running into right now, but that'll slowly go away. Turning off in 1/2 mile to pull off. Should have a good vantage point. It looks like it's all farm field. 0.4 miles. I think it's on the other side of this house here. So then we can hop right back on this road afterwards. Let's pull off here. Turn down this, it is paved. This road here. Let's go find a farm pull on. Give me 1 second, guys, and you guys will see the front. Is there no farm pull-offs? I don't want to pull into someone's house. But I've done it before. We will go. This house looks very abandoned, so we'll pull off right here. Oh, you can hear the wind howling. This thing could spin up a tornado at any time. Wow. These are going to be QLCS tornadoes. Look at how fast that's moving. Look at how fast that's moving. Wow. I'm gonna go snap a picture, get out really quick. It's gonna be super windy. Oh my gosh. It's probably 30, 40 mile per hour winds right here from the south. Searching for QLCS tornadoes. There's two south. Unsure if they produced or not, but looking for like that little lowering right there. What's that lowering, guys? That's spinning for sure, 100% spinning. Whether it drops something or not, I don't know. It's about 30 or 40 mile per hour winds right now. Oh my gosh, it's so windy. It is so windy. It is so windy out there. I'm in Monroeville, northwest of, I'm not going to go forward. Trust me, all that's in there is rain. Trust me, it's not that cool. And I'm letting the storm come to me. So don't worry. Don't worry, we'll see it. It'll run us over eventually. Tornado warnings, 2 of them just to our south. But yeah, we're going to go towards Van Wart next. Is that? Oh, it looks like it's about to spin. I think we're on a tornado warning. Can't tell. No, tornado warning's just to our south. Look at that view. Just looking at radar right now. So these are what QLCS tornadoes could be if these get enough rotation. They're strong southerlies right now coming in. And when they hit this front, they can just take the air and completely spin it. Like right there on the right side of the screen, that's rotating slightly. And once it gets condensed enough, it'll drop one. We're north of Monroeville, Indiana, right on the border of Indiana and Ohio. I gotta keep watching that. All right, we gotta get ready to move. I'm watching that one on the right side of your screen right now. Don't think it has any too much left to right motion. There's some scud on the ground in front of us. I'm just getting a time lapse of this. There is some low-hanging stuff. All right, it's time to go, guys. It's time to go. I just want to show you that thing on the ground over there. Oh my gosh, that looks so sick. Oh, I love this. Look at right in here. I'm trying to unbuckle. This is beautiful. Beautiful storm, guys. No tornado warning on us. We are looking for QLCS tornadoes, though. We're to the north of the 2 tornado warnings that are currently issued. And we're going to continue east to get ahead of this. But, yeah. Man, there's a lot of cars coming, unfortunately. Need to hop back on this road, please. Thank you. Let's get the back cam going. The rain will clear off as we go faster. Yeah, there's some spin ups in here, some little eddies. Right above me, it's turbulent, very turbulent. Okay, there we go. Two tornado warnings still remain to the south. Dector, Burn, Indiana, still under a tornado warning. And we are under the storm. Where'd you send it to? Sounds good. Thank you very much. Ohio, let's go. I'm now in Ohio. So just Convoy, or north of Convoy, Ohio. 14 miles from Van Wert. Looking for QLCS tornadoes in the line. Camera's getting clear now. We were in Michigan, now we're down south. We go wherever the storms take us. We go wherever the storms take us. And right now they're taking us to Ohio. Look at that. Wow. What a beast of a supercell. Currently north of Convoy, Ohio. Heading to Convoy, Ohio. Look at that storm. That is beautiful. Easy to keep up with this storm too, with this road right here. Very easy. Speed limit is 70 on this road too. I'm barely going 70. Easy to keep up with this storm. We're gonna pull off again eventually. Thanks for watching, everybody. Thanks for supporting the stream. If you could, just leave a like and subscribe. It helps out the channel a lot. Hit that notification bell too for the next time that I go live. Going storm chasing whenever possible, whenever there's weather. So you'll see me out there and you'll see a quality stream with multiple camera angles and best audio any stream has. Location is, we're coming up on Convoy, Ohio. Just crossed over into Ohio. We're gonna find another road to pull off here in a second and wait for this thing to catch back up with this again. Looking like maybe a little bit of a kink in the line behind us, but it do be hard to tell. Yeah, we'll pull off up here on Dixon Caveat Road. And yeah, it is super windy, crazy southerlies right now. Pull off right up here. This is crazy. This is like the, I guess it's a highway, but you can still pull right off onto these side roads, which is very convenient for chasing. Is someone's house? No, their house is just off this road. All right, let's get another time lapse going and view this. I might try to set up, look at that little spinning right there. I'm gonna set up my tripod really quick. It's super windy though. You guys gotta let me know if there's a tornado warning on my location, but I should know. I don't have my phone. Gotta put the tripod low today with this wind. Let's try to get a good photo. I want a high quality photo of this. Oh yeah, that's looking good. Nice. Let's get a nice pan. Beautiful, beautiful storm. Wow, this panoramic is going to be mint. Get a video. I'm going to try. Oh yeah, that's good. Gonna take a quick time lapse of that. Look at that, it's coming right at us. Severe thunderstorm warning continues in front of us. Just gonna tweet this out. Where are we near Conroy? Convoy, Ohio. Sorry, I'm just posting to Twitter right now. That's just a rain shaft. Kind of looks like a little spinny, but it's a rain shaft. My tweet send? Nope. Not yet. We'll see if it can send. Oh, I love this time lapse. Oh, let's check the camera out here. Southerlies are not as intense right now, but still intense. I think the storm slowed down a little bit. Slowed down ever so slightly. Wow. No. All right, we're gonna have to move in a second. But I am posting some images to social media. Definitely need to streamline this. All right, get ready, here we go. Okay, after I get this shot. I'm getting a great shot right now. Ouch, the door hit me. It's getting wind's picking up a little bit. Can't believe we got on this storm. We've been at it for a while. Rain shafts are gonna start moving in. Oh, this is looking fantastic. Wow. Convoy, Ohio is the location. Ah, door's shutting. Here comes the rain. Tripods away. And away we go. All right, back in the truck. I could see some QLCS tornadoes, but overall, the risk is fairly low for today. Look at that shot. Oh, man, that is beautiful. I gotta look at the radar, see what's going on. Okay, we gotta get through Van Wert. Get through Van Wert. There's all the cameras. Hi guys, radar's a little bit off right now. Beautiful. No one's coming. Here's behind us. And the southerlies are starting to rip. Hopefully this road doesn't slow down going through Van Wert. Hello from Ohio, United States. We are chilling. We're gonna get out in front of this storm again. We're looking for QLCS tornadoes. We'll get some good structure again in a second. We're just literally under it right now, and it is to our left and to our right. Starting to see some structure again. Oh, there's a pull-off right there? Oh, it's a way station. Like, you gotta be kidding me. The Ohio rain way station, rain station. I don't know what I'm trying to say. Great shot, George. All right, we're getting under it. Looking for little spin ups on the line. We're on the northern part by Van Wert right now. Van Wert, Ohio. All right, we're out of the rain now. We can actually pretty easily keep up with this storm. I think it's moving more northeast. It says at 85 knots. I do not believe that for a second. I believe it's moving at more 50 knots, but it's moving at a northeasterly direction. Currently looking for any tornadoes that could spin up for a brief second in the line. So that's what you're seeing right there. Currently just outrunning the line of storms. Surprised we got lucky with getting a fairly decent structure show. This line decided to actually come together. So up towards Toledo, you're gonna need to pay attention. You're on the very northern edge. It is severe warned all the way up to Toledo, to just south of us. A little bit, severe thunderstorm warning. We have been live for 6.5 hours now, streaming storms since early this morning. I think it was a little bit after 6 a.m. We've been on the road chasing, and it's been a blast. I wouldn't lock myself out of my car. I got a set of keys in my pocket at all times, a second set. Trust me, it may have happened before. Wow, look at that storm behind us. It's starting to get a little bit hazy. Southerlies are ripping. Gonna get on the other side of Van Wert and then we will pull off again. But that is quite a view right there. There is some winds ahead of this with this line. Probably some more winds inside. But the severe thunderstorm warning that we're on, it's hard to tell, hard to pull up my info box. 60 mile per hour wind gusts and the potential for some penny-sized hail. Luckily, we don't have to go through the actual city of Van Wert. We can go just straight north of it on this wonderful freeway that I am loving. Otherwise, we would not be able to keep up with this thing. I think I was listening to Spotify earlier and I was saying Convoy, and I must have hit a button because it pulled up a song by Convoy, or a song called Convoy. Probably a couple of songs called Convoy. Kind of like a little arc up there, up high. Thanks for watching, everybody. Make sure to like and subscribe. It helps out the channel a lot, helps me out a lot, helps me out to come out here and be able to chase. And I love storms and live streaming and showing everybody how cool storms can be, like this one that's currently chasing us down. Might be starting to get a little bit ragged. But it's not too bad. Oh yeah, the wind turbines are having a fantastic power production day. There we go. There's some trees there, so I'm not going to pull off. I'm going to pull off up here again, guys and gals. Everyone is included. Yeah, it's like 30 or 40 mile per hour southerlies. Winds just screaming north. going to take this exit quick. Possible tornado in Van Wert. That's where I am. You guys see one? Kind of looking. Tornado warned, but yeah. Just gonna get out to do a visual check really quick. Oh, jeez. Yeah. It feels a little hazy out here. We're just outside of Van Wert. Definitely, I don't see any counter rotation up top. Just see Van Wert is behind us right now. Oh yeah, just to the south of us too, there's a little bit of, looks like rotation on the line. It's looking a little bit. Yeah, there is a little bit of rotation showing up on radar over Van Wert, right where we're at. I think it might be on the other side of those trees right there. Just taking a couple of pictures right now. Sorry if you hear the wind. But what an awesome supercell. Just trying to get tic-tac, perfect focus. Wow. Here comes the rain a little bit. Looking for this kink, but not seeing too much. That's all I got to report. Location is now, we are east of Van Wert, Ohio. Detroit tornado, that would be a sight. All right. We got to keep rolling. Keep rolling, rolling, rolling. Jeez. Talking about the Jersey Shore tornadoes. That's currently behind us right now. That's where you're looking at. This is in front. All 4 cams. Hello. Radar's a little bit off right now, but we'll reposition eventually. And yeah, let's take the back cam. So this is the radar currently. So over Van Wert, you can see there's maybe a little bit of winds switching direction right here down the line. but it's not enough to convince the National Weather Service to issue it yet. We need to see a little bit better indication of that. We are looking for any spin ups though, but could be a little something behind us. Super hard to tell. Van Wert, it still looks like there's could be a little bit of rotation. That could be a little bit of a little wall cloud spinning up right there on the left-hand side. We're now east of Van Wert by Middle Point. We'll pull off again. Look at that beautiful line of storms. Supercell, you could say. Wow, look at that. That is beautiful. We'll pull off up here again. That is just beautiful. Oh no. There's a chaser in front of me who lost his hat. Here, I'll pull in front of him right here. I don't want to block his shot. Ah! Oh yeah, that's a little drop down wall cloud. Oh yeah, that's a little wall cloud right there. Hey, you guys, watch that. That's a lowering. That's a lowering. That's rotating. Hey, gonna do it? Here comes the rain. It doesn't look. I am in Ohio. Look at that. Trying to pull up a radar scan. All right, we got to keep moving. Looked for a second like it was maybe spinning pretty good, but alas, it was not. We will continue our journey east on Interstate 30. Currently by Middle Point, Ohio. Not in Michigan. The title might be deceptive. I was in Michigan earlier this morning, but trust me, I'm in Ohio. Van Wartish. Is that how you pronounce it? Delphos in 4 miles. Yeah, US 30 in Ohio. Looking for QLCS tornadoes. Currently in a severe thunderstorm warning right now. Got some cool photos right there. There does look like there's a little bit of a kink to our south right now. A little bit of a kink to the south. But yeah, this storm is easy to keep up with this interstate here. I love it. Getting out ahead of the storm again. We'll pull off again and do the same routine until we catch a QLCS tornado. Maybe. Delphos, I don't know if I'm saying that right, sorry if I'm butchering the name, but that is the town that I am coming up on right now, Delphos, Illinois. That is some beautiful structure. Wow. Look at that. That leading edge shelf cloud-ish. Yeah, it's a shelf cloud, kinda. Kinda. Odoville and Delphos. We're gonna hop off here shortly to get a shot of that because that is amazing. Wow. Ohio showing up today with some amazing structure. Michigan is looking like a lot of rain, to be honest. Maybe a little bit towards the south, but I mean, it's looking like all rain, basically. Just rain, nothing severe for Michigan. There's an exit up here. We're going to take it and get some shots of this. If you guys are enjoying the stream, make sure to leave a like and subscribe if you aren't already. It really helps me out a lot. And click that bell notification. We'll be live streaming storm chases all spring, all summer. This is just the beginning. The stream is not even a fifth of what it will be. There's a large 2x4 in the road right there. Might have a little bit of trees in the way on this exit, but we're gonna try. You guys should be able to see it come pushing across. I'm gonna go take some pictures outside in the Windy City. Beautiful leading edge, looking for QLCS tornadoes, but as of right now, it doesn't look like much of a threat. Wow, beautiful, beautiful storm. Look at that coming across. Should I change the stream title, guys, to Ohio? All right, I changed it. No, I'm not going to Michigan. I'm in Ohio, but I was in Michigan earlier today. And the stream said Michigan, but I wasn't going to Michigan. I've already been to Michigan, I should say. Sorry, Michigan. But I think your storms are done. Could be wrong, but yeah. Current location sitting on just outside of Delphos, Delphos, Ohio. Here's the wind. Next city looks to be Gomer. By Gomer, Ohio is where we're going to be heading. So let's head there. there's no cars coming. Hop back on the interstate. There's the rain line. You can literally see it coming. So yeah, there's all 4 cameras for you, but we really just want the good old classic back cam right now for when you're running away from storms. Storms are chasing you, you're not chasing them. It's the only way to do it. Oh, you can see that rain line back there. I can see it on the highway in my rear view mirror. We gotta go. Not really, we can outrun this thing. Pulling off onto the Lincoln Highway. I don't even know what that is. I'm staying north of Lima. That's all I know. I do not want to go through the city. This is not Michigan, this is Ohio. Sorry for the confusion. Coming up on Delphos, Ohio. We're ahead of the storm. And we'd like to keep it that way. Yeah, we filled up gas once this morning. Still got a little over quarter tank right now. Look at the rain curtains. Yep, that's where I'm heading to. By Lima. Kinda. Is there any river crossings? No. Just north of Lima is where I will be in probably 15 minutes. What cell service? Running dual or tri. Right now just dual, T-Mobile and Verizon. Bonded internet for streaming. We'll also have AT&T too, but need an antenna. Another antenna is being shipped to me right now. So once I get back to Minnesota, that might be delivered and can install it for the next chase and have even better connection. We are leaving the tornado watch area, but not too concerned with that. I'm just here for the structure. No, this is definitely pay for just premium LTE data. Oh my gosh. There's this guy trying to run this other guy off the road kind of up ahead. Little truck battle, but that's not the main story here. This is. Pay a lot in data per month, but I think it's worth it. It's worth it to share this experience with everybody. Ah, that's an interesting fact about the Lincoln Highway. I did not know that. And that's probably because I never come out to Ohio. Sorry about the view being blocked. That guy was not moving very quick. In the future, we'll have a radar that looks something like this, but we'll have my location. This is velocity data right now, but the location is a little harder to do than you'd think. Really appreciate everybody tuning into the stream. Glad we could get some structure. Really appreciate everyone tuning in. Oh my gosh, I think I'm losing a little bit of connection right now, so bear with me. We'll pull off up here in a little bit again, because it looks pretty cool when it gets close. So yeah, just want to thank everybody for being here. Try that one more time. Really appreciate it. Thanks BC, AD, Infinity. Got to try to find a place without any trees to get a good view of this storm. Yeah, a heavier duty windshield could protect from hail. I can't show it fully right now because I'm driving, but that was one of the hailstones that got my truck yesterday. All right, we gotta find a place to pull off. Otherwise this storm is gonna get away. We're gonna get too far ahead of it. And that's no fun. All right, up here by Cody Lake Campground, it looks like we'll be able to pull off. The line might be kinda dying down. I wouldn't be surprised if this severe thunderstorm warning that we're in right now gets dropped. Jeez. Yeah, we're pretty far ahead right now, so we're gonna pull off up here and let it catch us. Shouldn't take too long. Jeez, yeah. Luckily, I thought my whole windshield was gonna go, but luckily it was just two big pieces of hail that took out half of my windshield. So I'm happy about that. Looks like there is trees on this, or no? All right, we gotta pull off and check out this storm. Pulling off up here in half of a mile-ish. Wow, look at that campground. People have RVs out there probably all year round. It's crazy to think about coming from Minnesota. Gonna actually go to the east a little bit, just for fun, and find a clearing over here. It's a gas station. Considered filling up with gas, but yeah. Today is Safe Place Selfie Day, meaning you can know where your tornado safe place is. I don't really want to go down this road. There's like no good pull-offs. I am not going down this road any further. All right, we're gonna turn around. Gosh, there's no good turnarounds either. Maybe right here. Looks a little steep, but let's do it. If we get stuck, we get stuck together until you guys leave the stream. But yeah, make sure you guys, thanks for subbing, Adele Hansen. Sorry to call you out by name, but yeah. Make sure to like and subscribe. The storm is getting a little bit weaker, I think. Means a lot. All right, we're gonna wait for this storm to approach us. Should have switched to the front cam. It's a little dark, this camera is, but it is what it is. Maybe two little scud hangers right there. Does anything? No? Okay. Oh, what about that one? Wow. Just some scud hanging down. That is sweet. You can see the storms moving. A little bit more up. Currently by Cairo, Ohio, we're in the only severe storm warning part left. Besides, there's one up by Bowling Green, Toledo. These clouds are fast. Very fast. Yeah, these clouds are very fast. You can literally watch them move across the screen. The line looks, well, let me get on a different radar site. Don't like that one. Kind of in a little bit of a radar hole right now. The only good one is the one that's northwest of Fort Wayne. We are just north of Lima, or Lima, I don't know. How do you say that? Lima. It's got to be Lima. Watch a YouTube video on it. Oh, it hits me with a 5-second ad for a 5-second video. Did it go? Lima bean. Yeah, that did come up when I was searching it. All right, rain's here. We should probably head back to our safety road. So we don't get stuck down here, because we are down in a ditch a little bit. Except this road is semi-busy. Okay, that person's turning. Give me 1 second. I'm going to show you guys the back view while I get the front camera ready. This guy has his blinker on. All right, that should be good for a front cam. Yeah, I think the line's starting to weaken slightly. We had one moment where it looks like something could have happened, but there's always that moment until it never happens. To get gas or not? How about not right now? I think we've probably got 100+ miles left. We'll go get ahead of this storm. Once again, there's looking behind us. See what structure. The structure is kind of deteriorating as time moves on. We are still in a severe thunderstorm warning for another 11 minutes. And then this is the last, well, no, not the last. There's 2 severe thunderstorm warnings on this line, but one of them. Yep, that's where I am, where Anne Marie said I am. Don't know how to pronounce it. Cairo. That's what we're going to go with. What's so great about Lima? I am north of Lima. It'll slow down my chase, but I will be, we'll see how much longer these storms hold together, but we'll chase it down 30 a little bit more. I think central Ohio is my limit. I've always heard of Sandusky, Ohio. It could be cool. Go check that out. Lime, got it. Lima. I probably just listened to it too. Not good with reading or spelling or education. Here's oh, I thought it was going to be another chaser, but it's a state trooper right there. I'm like, oh, there's a chaser. He's got antennas. But nope, Ohio State Trooper. Oh, yeah, that is Cedar Point. That same company owns Valley Fair in Minnesota. They own a couple of different amusement parks. Still decent structure back there. It's a little hazy, but not too bad. Still under a severe thunderstorm warning for another 8 minutes. Strong southerlies right now. There's rain across southern Indiana and some storms down there. But it's just that, it looks like rain. On the very southern tip of Illinois, there's a severe thunderstorm warning. Just looking to see what's out there. We'll pull off once again and take a look at the storm. After we go through this crazy intersection up here, it looks like on Google Maps. As long as we stay in this lane, we should be good. Thanks again, guys and gals, for the awesome time today out storm chasing. Hope you enjoyed it. Still be live for a little bit longer. See what this storm does. It's kind of getting a little bit disorganized. The line is falling apart. We definitely had captured some highlight moments on stream and on the DSLR camera. So those will be some fun pictures and videos to process later. Make sure you subscribe to the YouTube channel, because I'll probably have a video out on yesterday's structure in tornado and today's structure as well in chase. Look at that storm though. It's big. I should really take that camera and tilt it up a little bit more so you can see a little bit more of the sky. What do you guys think? Tilt it up a little bit more, or do you like seeing part of the road? More sky? Okay. This is, what's our closest city? Lafayette, north of Lafayette, Ohio. So we're in Ohio. Storm is still severe warned behind us for another 4 minutes, and then it's probably going to get dropped because it looks like it's going below severe limits. Yeah, the rear camera. The cloud colors, it's just different cloud colors. Some have darker ones. They're going to produce storms, rain. The lighter clouds aren't yet ready to produce rain, but you can have like cumulonimbus clouds that are purely white on the outside. So it's really also how the light affects the cloud. If you're in the shadow of a cloud, the cloud's going to look dark to you. But if you're not, the cloud's probably going to look more white to you. That's my best go at it. Wall clouds are clouds that tornadoes will come out of. I can turn it up slightly, but it'll introduce more gain into the mic. Whoops. All right, where do we got to get off? That would have been a good road. Storm is behind us. I'm gonna hop off here in half a mile. This is a back camera. Got 4 cameras, 3 cameras, 1 radar. So this is the back camera. Otherwise, that truck, I don't know, it just wouldn't make sense. Get off on Township Road 52. And see what this storm does. I'm not too... Is that a road up here? We're going to go up to this road up here to get a left to right view. Yeah, I'm just doing the highway at 70 miles per hour reverse. No flaws, no rollovers, just perfect. Storm's starting to fall apart. The line is starting to get some kinks in it. Wow, there's a lot of houses around here. I wonder if this is a main road. Don't want to go too far down this road. Just want to sit somewhere, but it's no good place to sit. The threat will definitely lessen as the evening goes on. Most likely not tonight. But I haven't really looked at the forecast too much for past this evening. I think we're going to turn around here. Storm's kind of falling apart, but still some decent structure right there. Some decent structure. Go up to this road up here. Let's go take a look north. I just call out towns that are on my radar scope, and some of them probably have their towns that are not even on Google Maps. I don't know how they got those towns. But yeah, they're pretty low population sometimes. All right, we're just gonna wait for the storms to come here. We're gonna move that the thumbnail might still say Michigan, huh? Sorry guys for clickbaiting that. We were in Michigan earlier today, but now obviously we are in Ohio. All right, I adjusted the camera in the back up a little bit higher. It's way more of the sky. Maybe too much. Maybe you need a little bit of road for perspective. Just a touch. It's the right balance. There we go. That's exactly where we had it. Perfect. Did they continue a severe thunderstorm watch? Currently in Ohio right now. Oh, come on. Load. What's our fuel level at? How many miles we got till E? 110. Perfect. Yeah, this storm is falling apart slightly. Don't like to see that, but it does happen. Yeah, thumbnail definitely still says Michigan tornado. So my bad on that, guys. I'm not going to change it, though. It's too late in the stream. We've been streaming for 7.5 of storm chasing / driving. We were in Michigan earlier. Amish / Mennonite country. Yeah, it's possible. I don't know where they reside, most likely. Severe thunderstorm warning to the south of us. Right now, our storm is kind of losing structure. And it's just kind of bopping around. I do not know what county I'm in, but I'm by Ada and Lafayette, Ohio. That looks like it's not good. Here's a shot for you guys. That's from a hailstone yesterday. Video should be out tomorrow or the day after, so hit that subscribe button for future live chases and storm chasing videos. Let's take a look at hold on, I'll show you guys where I'm located in a second. I think we're by right now you're just seeing glass broken, but that's a little just lowering kinda scud, not too much. I wouldn't expect anything to come out of that. Yep, I'm in, yeah, Ada, Ohio is the closest to where I'm at. Sorry about the glass, that's just where the camera is. There's some birds out there. Probably not. I don't think that's a wall cloud. I think it's just kind of perceptive on how it looks on camera. I think it's just the leading edge of the storm. It's kind of a cool shot with the cracked glass. We'll watch it come in front of us. But yeah, you could take a picture of that, post it online, and probably pass it off as a wall cloud if you really wanted to. But I think it's just the leading edge of the storm. That's looking towards Bluffton, Ohio. But yeah, severe thunderstorm warning was issued downstream of this. And it looks like there's more storms over by Delaware, Columbus, that have fired ahead of this line that I'm currently on. The storm that I'm on, or the portion of the storm that I'm on right now, is currently not severe warned. This is true, there was some big hail yet. If you saw the tornado, you probably got some glass shattered. We'll watch this and then maybe follow this. All right, hopefully the stream didn't cut out too bad. It looked like all of a sudden I started losing data. That's behind us. That is behind us. Ada, Ohio. There's some structure still in here. It's just hidden behind the rain. You got to go into the storm to get it. I'm on Highway 30, I believe. I haven't looked at a GPS. Yeah, Highway 30. Ada and Mount Corey are the exits, so just north of Ada right now. Next town that I will pass by is Williamstown. Move the camera up slightly so you can still see the ground, have perspective, but get a little bit more of that sky and see what's happening right above us. There is a severe thunderstorm watch for some of Ohio, actually a lot of Ohio, for the eastern side of Ohio. This is our storm right there currently. That's our storm. That's me. Hi everybody, Jake here, been storm chasing for a couple years. and just wanted to bring you guys along with me, bring everyone along. So that's what I did this year, set up this live stream. And with the technology that's available these days, you can have a pretty reliable live stream. Just need to put in a little bit of work with it, as my stream kind of cuts out. Might be cutting out due to the rain. And now the cool structure. Oh. Yeah. I think the rain overran the cool structure, and now the cool structure is hidden in the rain. Thanks for watching, guys. I really appreciate it, and supporting the stream. Can't thank you guys enough. Thanks for having me in Ohio. I don't think I've ever been to Ohio before. I know I haven't storm chased in Ohio before. Maybe, I don't think I've ever. I haven't done a lot of East Coast exploring and heading east of, say, Illinois and that line. Been to Michigan before, but I don't think I've been to the mitten of Michigan. The lower Michigan. Reception's a little bit spotty here, so sorry if it's cutting out, but that's the way it is when you chase. I like flat for chasing, for storms. Flat and limited trees is a chaser's dream. Yeah, sometimes it's harder to make the drive out to further target locations, but every once in a while I do, especially in the spring. Just try to chase as much as possible. Right now we're coming up to Williamstown, Ohio. Hopefully that's a town that you semi-recognize. And if not, it is south of Findlay. Probably butchering that name too. Tornado warning for Kentucky. Right now, mainly AT&T and T-Mobile. Yeah, and this storm that the line of storms is currently going to run into another cluster of storms that should put an end to things, at least until they maybe reorganize. It's hard to say. Finley, yeah, close enough. I read it how I see it. Heading due east right now. Williamstown and Dunkirk. Gonna pull off again up here and wait for the storms to come. You guys know the drill by now. Maybe starting to see some storms in front of us. A little bit too from the other storm off in the far distance. Thanks for having me over here. This is the current storm we're on. Me, front and back cam. Might add some more cameras, but need to work on some more tech solutions because there's a thing called video bandwidth when you go into your computer without a switcher, so would have to get a switcher in order to do that. But yeah, my reception here is somehow kind of spotty. We're going to pull off here, Township Road 177. Is this their driveway or a road? This is a road. Pull off on this road. Oh my gosh, I think my phone. I'm gonna go spin around here and wait for the storms to overtake. Looks like we have good signal here too. But yeah, these storms are getting a little weak. Hold on, need to make a turn here without hitting their mailbox. Some nice grass out here, I must say, very green. That is looking forward. Wait for the storms to come. Pull off right here into this. They're very nice grass. But this should be boulevard. Ah. Lightning. We haven't seen lightning in ages. I wish we could see lightning, but this storm is too weak. Too weak. Actually not in Michigan. The thumbnail lies. The title is correct. I am in Ohio. I am right now at Williamstown, Ohio. I changed the name of the title of the stream, but I definitely put in Michigan in the thumbnail. And yeah, I don't want to change that. Thunder in southeast Michigan, definitely possible. Around Detroit, they have a severe thunderstorm warning out, and definitely some lightning bolts around Detroit area and south. Confirmed in Kentucky. Should we take a look at radar? Yeah, another QLCS spin up. Yep, by Murray, Kentucky. It's just into Kentucky. It's right on the border of Kentucky and Tennessee. Moving at 65 miles per hour. Good luck keeping up with that. Wow. That doesn't give you a lot of lead time. Doesn't give you a lot of lead time. That's moving very fast. See if there's any structure back in the rain, because it's definitely hidden if it is up here in Ohio. Non-severe, way below severe limit storm here. Very fast tornado, very fast. That was like storms chasing last Friday in Iowa. They're moving very fast. I got behind the tornado. I saw it from about 5 miles away, and then it was gone. I got on the storm too early, unfortunately. Oh yeah, yep. Currently sitting north of Dunkirk, Ohio, just east of Williamstown, Ohio. I am somewhere in there, in Ohio, somewhere. Here's the structure appearing out of the rain once again. Oh yeah, Ontario's getting a little bit of action. Oh yeah, they got some storms up there. Wow, that's a lot of rain and a lot of a big storm up to Cambridge, from London to Cambridge in Ontario. Big line of storms. Don't have the lightning data for Canada, but I assume there is plenty of lightning to go along with that storm. Here it is, the line of storms that we've been waiting for. For Cleveland, Ohio, well, you're going to get, they're kind of spent for right now. I just expect maybe if they do ramp up, a severe thunderstorm, but the tornado potential is pretty much going to be non-existent for Cleveland. I think most tornado potential up here is non-existent, but was a confirmed tornado down in Murray, Kentucky. A QLCS tornado. Still looks like it has a little bit of a kink on it. It still could be down. It's hard to tell. Here comes this storm moving over us. This is the most action we get. Oh yeah. That's the back camera right now. See how fast the storms are moving. Moving very quick. Thanks everybody again for watching. If you're just tuning in, make sure to hit that like button and subscribe for future live streams. I'll be out here live streaming whenever there's severe weather. Got a good setup for that. Oh yeah, you see that wind? That's some good footage right there. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, there's the winds. And that's it. Those are the storms behind us, but we're losing. We're by Williamstown, just east of Williamstown, Ohio. I don't know why I said that, but I did. So I was looking behind us right now. Yeah, that's kind of cool. That's looking on the back side of this storm. It is raining a little bit. Yeah, the storms that we're on, we have a Columbus cluster. That's what we'll call it, the Columbus cluster to our south. And that is preventing storms from getting us more moisture to keep these storms going. So that's why they're kind of dying out for storms that we're on right now. Highway's all clear, beautiful. So we're just following the storms right now. So that's what just went over our heads. Sandusky. Could see some, looks like sub-severe storms. Just some rain, some wind. So these storms do have a little bit of wind to them, but below severe limits, below 50 miles per hour. As you can see, I'm not too far off of. These storms that I'm on right now are going to be just south of Sandusky. So this is kind of what you can expect in Sandusky in a little bit. Yeah, we're in Ohio, east of Williamsburg. Thanks everyone for riding along with me as always. Don't expect too much of a tornado threat for us today in the Ohio North Ohio region. There's a severe thunderstorm warning out. Storms can ramp up as the evening progresses, especially with those storms that I'm looking at down towards Columbus, the Columbus cluster that is preventing my storms from getting more energy. So those storms could ramp up potentially. But as of right now, there is no severe or tornado warnings in Ohio. There is a tornado warning. The only one is in Kentucky right now, by Murray, Kentucky. And I believe, yep, that is still active. Rain is coming down pretty good. Here's the winds. We're driving back through them. Beautiful day for a chase. Whoa. Turn up the windshield wipers a little bit. It's getting crazy. Tornado warning continues down in Kentucky for Canton, Kentucky. This is Ohio. We're now coming up to just north of Forest, Ohio. Forest, Ohio, just north of there. Just north of Forest, Ohio. Hopefully I have enough data to send that out. My T-Mobile just dropped. Make sure to click that like button and subscribe if you haven't already. Really helps out the channel. I know a lot of people just come in here, watch for a little bit, and then tune in throughout the broadcast. So you can hit that notification bell too, so then you get notified when I go live. I'll be live next time there's a storm chase or something crazy is going on, weather related. Love all things weather, fascinated by it. So this is currently a rear cam, and we're looking back towards Williamsburg, Ohio. We're currently just north of Forest, Ohio. Just north of Forest, Ohio. Yeah, Cincinnati's going to get a pretty big cell down there. All right, we're starting to come out of the rain now. Starting to come out of the rain. Beautiful day out of the storms. Luckily, no tornado. Well, no, there was a couple of tornado warnings in Ohio. Oh, and That camera is currently looking behind us. The more interesting structure is obscured behind the radar. I mean the rain. I was looking at radar, and the radar does not look that impressive for this storm. So trying to get out of this rain. It kind of bulged out on me a little bit, and taking the long route in the rain. There's behind us. It's outside facing backwards. So the rain that is currently on the lens dries off pretty quickly. Yeah, those towns are, I don't know. I just look at the nearest towns. They probably have a population of about 5. Forest is a little bit bigger. They got a population of 10. That is correct. Heading towards the upper Sandusky. Just north of Kirby right now. I'm heading wherever the storm takes me, but realistically, I'm just staying ahead of this line of storms that's slowly fizzling out. Just looking at the structure and enjoying the view. And eventually, I will head back home to Minnesota. Eventually. Start my journey today. We'll see if we get there. We only got 3 hours of sleep last night, so we'll see. Looking for another road to pull off on. I think I found one up ahead, and we will let the storm pass us once again. Oh, that is over a bridge. I think that's over a bridge too. Oh, there's no pull-offs on this road. That one looks like it's not. Looking for a pull-off, but there is no pull-off. Starting to get some showers maybe developing in front, but yeah. We can start to now see up into the storm from behind. That blown out part on the left is the sunshine, which we haven't seen in a little while. Might feel good on your skin every once in a while. Yeah, these storms were a mess all around today, which is good for communities, for tornadoes. You never want to see a tornado go through a populated area. Let's just take a look right here. Go around me, please. Thank you. I didn't know this township road was so busy. Let's watch this storm approach, but I don't have good signal here. I do not have the best signal here. I might actually go into Upper Sandusky because I definitely need some fuel. All right, let's go up one more mile actually of better signal, and can get some fuel in Upper Sandusky. I've never been to Sandusky before, but I've been to Upper Sandusky. Clear. Right now, coming into Upper Sandusky. Gonna fuel up here because I am almost out of gas. And we've been driving pretty much this whole time. And we've been live streaming for over 8 hours now. Wow. Thanks again, guys, for watching the stream. It means a lot to me. This is fun. Storm chasing, checking out storms, and having a crew ride along with you. Upper Sandusky, 3 miles. I'm going right into Upper. I'm just west of Upper Sandusky. I'm west of Upper Sandusky right now. Yeah, we're going to a gas station right now. Storms are pitter-pattering out, though, for us. Let's go. Got good signal. Decent. Let's go down here. I want to get these storms coming into town, and then I'll go into town after they pass. Just need to find a little farm turnout. Yeah, audio probably died on my mic, on one of them. I have another set, but yeah. Thanks for letting me guys know. Right now we'll just have dash cam audio, which might sound a little terrible, but we shall see. I don't really want to go down this road this way, so we will turn around. I'm in Ohio, Upper Sandusky, just east of Upper Sandusky. Trying to find a turnaround point. You're going to hear a lot more rain right now. I hate to say it, but I just made a loop. No farm pullouts, huh? It's a pretty thin, narrow road. Pull off right here for a second. No one's behind us. Oh, that is behind us. That does not look good. Let's take all 4 cams. Let me see what died. That's good. I don't think anyone's behind us. Yeah, I'm surprised when there's no farm pullouts. Storms come to Ohio to die. Yeah, I don't. Well, my experience is, I agree. Alright, how's that? Is audio back? Should be good. Put a new audio receiver on. Fresh one. And it looks like we're good. Through most of its residents. That's bleak. That's very bleak. All right. Let's go in. Is there a gas station in Upper Sandusky? I mean, there's got to be, but which one? Let these 2 cars pass. Then we're good to go. This is our current storm. We're going into Upper Sandusky. So this is a pretty lame storm right now, but lame is sometimes good. Let's check behind us. Got a little bit of structure. We did just do a big loop, if you're wondering. Upper Sandusky. Sandusky. I don't know why that name is so fun to say, Sandusky. But it is. There's looking behind us. Thunderstorms are fun. Thunderstorms are fun. It's only not fun once it starts doing damage to your property or threatening to injure yourself or worse. Then it's not fun. But anything before that, it's all fun. Especially at home, just sitting on the porch, watching a good old thunderstorm roll in, or in the backyard, wherever. That's a good time. Anyone know of any good gas stations in Upper Sandusky? Just gonna scope it out. Getting some good wind. This is what it looks like on radar. Pretty sad, except we might be on the wrong radar site. That's looking behind us. Sorry about the ads, but it helps support the stream and keeps me streaming, as you know. It's a lot of cost goes into storm chasing, but even if I wasn't streaming, oh my gosh, that was a violent track. Even if I wasn't streaming, I'd be out here. So don't feel too bad. Everything's all good. Gas station. There's one right there. It's pretty small. We're gonna try going left. Probably should go right. Well, we'll go see Upper Sandusky really quick. Actually, this gas station isn't too bad. We'll go here quick. Hopefully I can pay at the pump. Looks like I can. All right, let's get some gas quick and then see what the plan is. Go up a mile. Ah, there's a Love's. Do love me a good Love's. Hold on, I gotta mute. They're playing copyrighted music. That was, oh my gosh, it stopped after $1. I was gonna say that was the best fuel experience I've ever had. I just put in my card and it literally just took it. It didn't ask me any other questions or anything. Fantastic. Gotta love it. Let's take a look at these storms. We need a better radar sight. Pretty sad. These are the storms right here. Pretty sad. Hello, Bill. Well, they corrected it in the morning with a 5% tornado risk instead of the 10% hatched. So they corrected it. But yeah, it's hard to predict weather. It's really hard. New tornado warning just out south border of Kentucky and Indiana. Radar indicated pea-sized hail. Yeah, they're hard to predict. All right, fuel is done. Be right back. Just over $70 for today in gas. Not too bad. Radar's looking like absolute garbage. Absolute garbage. It's just rain now. We might be nearing the end, guys, of the stream. Might be pointing the ship back towards Minnesota to get back there at a decent time tonight, potentially. I don't even know how many hours away I am. I'm gonna go pull over in this this lot here. Once again, thank you everybody for tuning in to this live stream. This is what I'm going to call it. The radar is looking like rain. So yeah, so thanks everybody. I appreciate you all being here. Some of you have been here since the very morning, so I appreciate it. But northern, we can take a look at it. Northern Kentucky, look at that really quick. Yeah. Northern Kentucky, there's a tornado warning right now just for the other side of Northern Kentucky on the Indiana side for QLCS. But yeah, I would be weather aware if I was in Northern Kentucky. This storm is going to be moving through. So yeah. Thanks everybody. Make sure to hit that like button and subscribe for future streams. And I will catch you guys in the next stream. Peace.